Yes. We're ready. Important. Airman DT2 miss live play? What? When was this recorded? I'm so confused. Pandykib's seal of approval. Oh my god. You didn't see that. Incredible. Very cool. No, man, it's a tablet pen. Guys, it's a tablet pen. Guys, it's a tablet pen. All right. Let's get ready. Let's do what we do. Let's find out what's been happening. Really? No new scores? Nothing? Look at Saito's play? Okay. I thought we already had axe that high. 3 100s? You mean 7? Literally 3 100. I mean 4. You mean 7? Try again, try again. You're almost there, you're almost there. Okay. Look at this video, new Polars video.
So I go on Twitter this morning to see everyone in the Osu community talking about this new PP record from, you guessed it, Imrek.
He's late. Late onto the scene. If you were already there when the PP record was happening, you're already late.
Who saw that one coming?
Hello.
Imrek tweeting, "This PP record is really hard. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is harder than Sunglow 3 mod." After further inspection, I end up on the page of this map that I've never seen before, ranked 30 hours ago. Oh, that makes sense. So my first thought was, why is everyone going crazy over this map and how overweighted is this? So naturally I had to play it.
Trust me, you'll get much better content for the Willy Osu video coming out on Monday about this. I'm sure you'll love it. It'll be great.
Wait. What the fuck? Why is it worth that much? Wait. So yeah, I essentially sight read this map and got a new top place instantly, even though my accuracy wasn't good at all. I understand why everyone's freaking out about this map now. So yeah, I have a new top play, and so does everyone else, it seems. This
Not
map
me.
is so broken, like literally nothing in it seems like it should be rated almost 6.8 stars. It's actually rated 5.88 stars locally in Osu, which is just what it would have been rated before the star rework last year. Utami broke into the top 5 with his 1,156 PP score on the map. There's a post on Reddit saying that Imrek's new record, currently 1241 PP, would be worth 791 in 2016. This map was also the most popular in the past 24 hours by a lot, getting over 100k plays in that span of time.
Okay. Okay. But you know what else would be worth 700 less PP in 2016? Not gonna say it.
I really didn't think anything
Not
was going
gonna
to be
say
able to
it.
pass like Black Rover or Haramachi Clover in terms of play count, but I guess this new sleeper 4-minute map did the trick. So yeah, as you can tell, this map took the Osu community by storm, and understandably so. It's essentially a free 400 PP play for 5 digits. As for how this got so overweighted in the first place, I'm not actually that sure, but there is this screenshot floating around of something Zexar, the guy who made the current PP rework, said a while ago, saying that he noticed a formerly sleeper pattern that, if abused properly, would probably require a tweak.
Wait, why?
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, I get it. I get it. It's free content, right? You make the video, but like, why not look into this a little bit? Be like, oh, why is this pattern like this? Or like, what's up? Or show like the strains, because people had like, especially in the PP Discord, they were showing like the aim strains for that. How they just like spike at that specific part. Did he even like really show the pattern specifically?
To the PP algorithm to
Like just give us more, a little bit more, man.
fix. I'm pretty sure that's about what we're seeing here. If you're excited to farm this map or have already taken your free participation trophy, don't get your hopes too high, as this will probably end up being nerfed relatively soon.
Nah.
We already saw this happen last year with the insane slider abuse maps such as Lost Umbrella after the last rework. Anyways, that's kind of it. Bye.
That's kind of it. Oh, trust me, the Willy video wasn't made in 10 minutes. I made the Willy video. I'm kind of proud of the Willy video, even though it's probably a bad video. Should I give you guys a taste of it? What I did was, it was us discovering on stream the map. So it was our live reactions, like just finding out that the map actually exists. And we're like, wait a minute, what's going on? So I think I'll give you like the first couple seconds of this. Just so you can be enticed to watch it when it comes out on Monday. Let's see this. Secret video screening for you guys right now. Okay, can it... Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? You guys get to be the first to see this. Blasted just broke BP? How? Tell me. The former sleeper broken pattern was found. Well, back to work, I guess. No way. You just summoned Zexar back. Oh my god. How bad is this? Classic.
It's not 11:56. Oh my god.
I'm kind of wondering, but the longer that we sit here, the more I'm curious about this map. That's all you get for now. There's what, 6 3/4 more minutes left in the video that you're gonna have to watch when it comes out on Monday. What do you think of that? It's gonna be exciting. Also, final boss has been solved. Not doing it. I'ma pull an all-nighter just to watch? An all-nighter when? That's ridiculous. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It should just be... They should just make it so it's just a pass. This is too annoying. All of these are too annoying. I hate these. Why does it have to be 92%? Just make it an A. Isn't as bad though. Did you see this mashup? Bro, what did you just watch?
Come on, bitch.
Such a good moment.
Thanks for the follow.
Wait a minute, this sounds familiar. Wait a minute, this sounds familiar. All right, are there any of these that we like just missed completely? What's this map? I don't know this map. I scared you? How did I scare you? Did you talk about the new medals? Yes. Yesterday we looked at new medals, but one has been solved since we streamed. Not going for it, it's too hard. It's ridiculous. Oh. It's okay, I turned them off for just for you. Finally, hard medals. Medals you could actually be proud of getting. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, Keith. Look, man. The AR-11, HP-11, OD-11, that one was hard enough. Even though I did it on, like, the easiest map possible. This score is kind of wacky. You see this? This score is kind of wacky. I'm scared, because in the title I see 2x slider break. Oh! It's true. It's doable. That's doable. That is so doable. It's so dubial. You know what I had? You know what there was? I saw something yesterday that I thought we should watch, and I added it to my watch later, but it was on BTMC Highlights, which is a different channel than BTMC Clips for some reason. BTMC reacts to MREC new broken PP record. I'm curious. I wonder. What will it be?
Guys, I've been trying to mentally prepare myself because Kreutz was like, dude, today's stream is going to be fucked. There's like, dude, there's like this big thing that just happened and like everything's on fire, and then like the entirety of chat is going to be like, oh my god, BTMC, this is the new PP record from Emmerich, from my cat, from Jeremy, from Ayrton, from everyone else in the top of 3,000. New PP record. Oh my god, react to this, react to that. Holy shit, dude. BTMC, have you seen this play yet? Dude, it's insane. Oh my god.
It's gonna be like that all day.
Oh god.
Yep, it's gonna be like that for like the next month. That's the worst part. Willie reacts to BTMC reacts. Yes, yes. Oh, also, apparently, the cursory nerf that they were creating, like the just to see what it would be like. It's now here. I forget where. Velocity change nerf version 1. No. I'm kind of curious what the biggest losses that aren't like that are. Oh no, C-type gains from this? Oh no. Oh no. No, but there's gonna be something weird that. Oh. Knight of Knights gain. What? Oh. Strange. Okay. Oh, these are just like the brokey scores. The scores that haven't been like recalculated yet or anything. Here, dude, I want to just go on someone's profile. Like Sakamata1 and find like the biggest losses. Okay, that's not the biggest losses. Okay, Zane. Speed of Link? No! I mean, I guess effectively not a ton changes, really. If you look at the values. But... okay. Speed bug fix and FL changes as well, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty cool. But the important thing is Persian gain? The important thing is what happens to Cookie Z? I think everybody needs to know that. No. They can't do it. They can't do it to him. Yonon, sir. Hey, that's the score right there. He loses. Yep, that's pretty bad. That sounds like probably the worst rework yet. Oh, you guys haven't calculated Willy yet? You mean user 3521482? It's time to watch Zane lose a million PP. I'm excited. I wonder what the value is with Hard Rock, because if it's still 400, that's still kind of busted. If you think about it, it should be like a 6-star map. Like, just 6 stars flat, basically. Maybe a little bit harder. Right? Like 6.1, 6.2. So once you add Hard Rock on there, that's probably going to be like a 6.5 star map, something like that. So if it's not giving, PP... Or I guess we could check in the score calculator. What's Zene? I want to see the star rating. What's the map ID? Zen A. Okay, I got the map ID right here. Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. How many stars will this be? 6.17 after this. Okay, that is actually very accurate. I think that's much more accurate than before. Let's see with like Hard Rock or something. $6.52. There you go. That sounds accurate to me. So it's still 1,000? It's still 1,000 with with DT or with hidden DT? That's kind of weird. 8.81. Okay. Rewriting from scratch. Yeah, 1,000. I know. I saw that, but it's kind of weird because like, what other maps are worth 1,000? I don't think there's a ton that are just nothing no mod. What's the OD? Oh, it's OD 9. You're right. Oh, but it's like 8.84 stars. Look with DT. Something like that, somewhere around that. Yeah, 8.81. 8.81. So that's kind of wacky. Here, where's velocity change nerf version 1? Oh, let me just. Guys, we gotta check the most important profile of them all. What? Am I not in the queue? Recalculate me, please. I have to show up with the cool kids, man. Is he? Is he doing it right now? Okay. Okay, let's look at Feely. He has some similar plays to me. People are gonna complain about losing PP. I'm happy with it. I'm fine. But if you don't want people to complain, the answer is always just somehow cause more inflation to the PP system. So raise all the values by like 1%. And then people won't freak out. They'll be like, oh, actually, I gained this. Because, I mean, I do get it. I do get it. People don't want to lose, like, their first 400 PP play or something just because a PP rework nerfs it by, like, 2 PP, you know? But at the end of the day, it's just numbers. Got a question? What? Where can I find a used CTL 460? eBay? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Something not in America. eBay? I don't know how to do any. I've never bought a tablet secondhand. Nevertheless, outside of the US, or see a CTL 460. Is that a bamboo? I'm also Apollo, but I name changed on Twitch. Oh. I was wondering. What's up, Apollo? Everyone's gonna wonder. I think it's probably best to hide. That's probably the smartest thing that you can do, because then you're gonna get swamped by everyone thinking about the rework, and they're gonna be like, But Apollo, I have a question. Recalculate me. I need to see my amazing scores. Please, website work. No! Oh my god. Please. I must be logged in. Okay, hold on. Am I even in the queue? I'm not even in the queue. Is the queue just disabled? Hold on. Give me this. Hey, I'm in. Hey guys, recalculate me. I was added to the queue. Whoa. And that's a speed bug fix, yeah. But you're nerfing it! You're not allowed to nerf good scores. Oh, you're right. Whoops. Recalculate me. Hey. Yeah, if you want people not to freak out, the easiest thing to do, just scale up PP. Very slightly, ever so slightly, because it looks like the average score is losing like 2 to 3 PP-ish. So if you just make it outweigh that, everyone sees that their number goes up, they're like, oh, this is so good, this is the greatest change ever made. Because they don't understand that numbers are relative. It's just that there's just too many people who just don't understand how numbers work, yet they care so much about the PP system. You know what I mean? They're like, this system is infallible. It is everything to me. I believe in the security of the PP system, and we cannot have this play lose 2 PP. Too many people freak out. Did I get the new medals? Not yet. They're too hard. Divide all PP by 10. See, I have an idea where if you just scaled PP down by about 10%, I think, all PP values by 10%, we could actually try and compare to values of the past, but nobody wants to do that. because they'd be like, oh, well, we're just losing PP. And of course, it effectively does nothing, right? It's just more useful for looking like at plays historically and see, you know, people be like, oh, this was 388 PP back then, but it's 460 PP now. We're actually thinking about doing a very slight buff to aim. That sounds good. Yeah. I think everyone's fine with that. Everyone's been complaining on Twitter about like, oh yes, aim is like this. I agree. It's kind of weird when what was that? Right after it came out, I remember Emrek did a can do hidden DT, and I mean, you know, can do literal cross screen jumps like top corner to bottom corner, and that was only like 970 PP, which felt really weird. So I'd be fine for like a slight aim boost. I think most people would be. Slight. Notice my usage of the word slight here. Love to buff precision? Yeah, but C-type. I would love to buff precision. I would love to buff precision, but I don't know what is wrong with C-type. That map cannot be nerfed. It absolutely cannot happen. Badu has somehow invented the unnerfable score. I don't understand it. I just want some of my older, my old map plays to be worth more. Because I have some wacky ones that are worth nothing because of, their CS 7.8. And that's not to say they'd be in my top plays, but it'd be nice to have them be worth more than like 200 PP. PP Podcast Part 2? Oh. What, like when I brought Zexar on here? Hold on, let's get more people in here. I gotta attract more people to the stream, and then we can do it. Watch. This works every single time. Oh no! I've accidentally opened this website. Oh. That's weird. Oh no. Oh. Ah, I'm so dumb. I accidentally opened this website. You would never. What? What? Oh man. Oh hey, welcome first time chatters. Wow, that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Isn't that interesting how that works? How I just suddenly attract people out of nowhere by doing that? Huh. Just take note. Just take note. For when it updates. You're not gonna be ready. At least I hope so. No man, it's tough because so many people start streaming on the weekend. So I'm kind of fighting for viewers always. You see this? We gotta get him. We gotta get him back. So everyone starts streaming at the same time as me too. It's kind of tough. Hopefully this weekend we'll be able to watch Corsace and Perennial and whatever other tourneys there are. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I liked like pseudo commentating them last week. That was fun. That was fun. All right, here. Let's continue this. Let's continue this.
After he reacts to the video, 10 minutes later, chat, did Ed react to this
with 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm actually curious though. Hold up. I actually don't know what this map is. I've never seen it yet. So like, we're actually going to watch it because I'm actually curious to see if it's actually that bad. So chat, send me the play right now. We'll take this like.
Thanks for the follow.
I just want you to know, in the Willie Osu chat, we find out about things instantly as they happen, and that's why you gotta follow. That's why you gotta be here. Ed was late. He was late to the party. We were there. As soon as the map was ranked, pretty much, people were sending in the chat being like, wait, you should check this out. We got people on the inside. We got people who know.
Apparently, dude.
Willie
It's just a
full
boosted
screen?
map, it's cringe. I want to see just how broken it is. Don't tell me how much PP it is. Don't tell me how much PP it is. All right.
Don't spoil it, chat.
Open up the blinds for me, Croix. Okay, hidden DT. I see.
How does he not see? The title gives
God
it away.
damn it! I spoiled myself.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I was gonna say. Final boss? Yes, I saw it. I can't do it. I'll have to try it later today.
1241 PP.
I can do that.
All right, so far this is looking like a 5-star map.
I wish Ed had just tried it himself. See, that's the thing. It can be harder to judge when you're not like
What
looking at
BPM
something.
is this?
I think if anyone's tried to watch this, right? Because you don't have a sense of the BPM exactly. You don't have a sense of like what it is because you're not watching it like in the same area that you would. It's just like when you watch someone play on Twitch. Like I don't think everybody can always pinpoint exactly how hard a map is unless they really know the map. You can't DT? No. Just play it no mod or hard rock and you'd be like, what? Wait, that's so easy. Why is that worth so much PP? You don't have to play it DT.
It doesn't even seem that fast.
You know what I mean? It's 270.
I'm thinking like maybe 260. Oh, 270 BPM.
Like that's content. You just play it hard rock and then you're like, wait, the map felt so easy. Why is that 600, you know? That would have been content. Which is why I did it in my video. Go check it out when it comes out on Monday.
I'm still waiting for the hard part.
I love that. I love when the map came out and everybody was just finding out about it. We would just tell people, what was it? Yeah, just play it. Just keep waiting for the hard part. It's in the very end. So they wouldn't be nervous on like the jumps or anything because they'd be waiting for the hard part and they wouldn't realize.
Hard park mods check.
Exciting. So I wonder, I mean, I'll have to ask Apollo, but like, I wonder if there's any other maps, I mean, besides the obvious ones like Trance Dance, that like significantly get destroyed because of this. Okay. This is good reaction. This is so much PP. True, true.
Wait, that was it? Where's the hard part? The 1-2s were the hard part? Wait, like the thing that I just saw? Is this supposed to be the hard part? I mean, I guess it is kind of hard, but is that really 1,241 PP hard?
Well, obviously not.
I mean, I guess like this is, I guess this is like, it's technically like really difficult because it's a lot of wide angle patterns, and like that's really hard to play. But like, is it 1,241 PP hard?
I think you figured it out. Well, I don't think anyone was saying that it was that hard. I think the reason why people were freaking out is because it wasn't that hard. Oh, my profile's done calculating, guys. We can see my performance points. We can see my performance points after the change. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Let's go! Looks like I lose about the PP that I gained from that one map. No! No! Sorojinskia Yarmarka. No! That's right. It might have some of those patterns, doesn't it? Oh no! No! Not my prized map. You know how hard I worked for that map? Xane minus 109. Hey, that's still in my top 100 plays. Just wanted to say that real quick. That's still in my top 100 plays. Du hast minus 0. That's what I like to see. Obviously, my best play is staying there. If these are getting +4, then there must be stuff like losing beyond that, right? Lies in Reality? I think I played this once. No, Moonlight Maiden. It's only 6 PP though, so it's basically nothing. Oh, this map sucks. I love my ability to just look at a map like that and be like, yeah, you know, that sucks. That's a terrible map. That's so horrible. Kakleta's Soul Battle. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a map. That's a map. Relief. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't touch anything else, right? But it's still kind of funny. Here's Over Time. I guess it might have had something similar going on. It's hard to know if some of it might be like a... Oh yeah. Toryuka, no. Not your Joker play. No. No. It can't be. Yeah. I mean, everything seems normal. It all makes sense. You know? It's nice to watch Willie in these trying times, true. Hey, anybody else? The profile that we should look at with the new PP changes? What do you think? Hades the End? Oh, who has Hades the End on their profile? Tell me. Who loses the most PP? What's up, Jack? Kalanlu. Because this touches Flashlight as well. It's Flashlight, a speed fix, and the aim. The aim one that we all know of. So, that makes sense. But then after that's Utami. After this. Who's this player? Why did they lose so much? Legend of Millennium. Maybe this is another person whose profile just didn't update from last PP change, which there are a few. People who just haven't had their PP update, like at all. Yeah, if you look at the plays, here, score rankings. Here's the new top plays in the game. I notice the C-Type's back. C-Type's back and it's here to stay. New of all people. Yeah, but like, it's like, these plays are still like 700 PP if you look at it. Dude, Night of Nights, I'm not... Something's up with Night of Nights, I don't know. Yeah. Freedom Diver. Oh yeah, look, are they ever gonna fix these
to the
scores, dude? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, this place will grow. Oh, two different scores right here. Nice. Yeah, 744 it looks like. Hidamari getting nerfed again. Well, this is a score with 50 50s. 92% act. So this is probably someone who didn't get nerfed last update, like we said. Because there's people whose profiles didn't get updated when they did the pass through of every user, because it's just too intensive to actually do every single user. But whenever you actually like log in and submit a score for the first time in a while, if you haven't before, then your profile gets updated. So until then, they're kind of stuck in old PP and it won't update. You're only losing 10 raw. Wow. Not Zen A, my favorite map. I still think 1,000 PP is a lot. I still think for that play, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm behind the times, but that seems like a lot. How much do you reckon I get nerfed? No idea. Like, what's Utami's score? What's Utami look like? Versus Zan A. 931 for his Zan A. Don't think anyone can match Emmerich. I mean, I guess. It's given the map. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine, but I'm thinking about the values and I'm like, it's a 6-star map, like a 6.1 or 6.2 star map with DT. Are there really any other maps that are like comparable to that, you know? Like, how many stars is Stellarium? 6.1. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I mean, okay, it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Rupertian buffed? Oh, wait, hold on. We should see that. Rupertian. Where's his buffs? Bro, where's the buffs? Wait, he doesn't even get buffed. Was this not updated? Wait a minute. I don't think he gets buffed. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. I don't know if that's fully accurate. And hey guys, if you want, here's the PP Dev Discord, open to anyone. And also, maybe you don't want to be as involved as the Discord, new Twitter for the PP Committee. The PP Committee. I kind of want to see like what happens to someone else who just has like a ton of aim scores. Like if there's just maps that might have that pattern, just like by accident, they get random nerfs. But it's hard to say whether it might be, you know. I mean, I'm sure it's not really the speed bug fix. It has to be something with aim, right? Unless Embryo. That's why Embryo was probably worth so much. That or it's also fast. So maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Because I don't know the details of what was fixed with speed. There was something about like it was outputting the wrong value for some of the strains or whatever. Embryo's crazy? Yeah. But, I mean, if it has that pattern, then I can see it being taken down. Most of the map, yeah. So, here's what we'll do. Here's what I think we'll do. We'll do the profile review. And we'll check we'll check your thing. We'll check your PP and see how it changes, because it won't change at all. It practically won't change at all. But people still want to do it. Oh, you know what? I could rework farm plus rework calculation. Now that is high IQ. Tell me that's not the smartest thing I've ever done. Tell me it's not. And I will get you Apollo, but one of the breaks. Allow mods? I can't. It's too late. It resets the eligibility. I can't do it. That's why you have to remind me at the start. You guys are too late. Allow mods and sublook. Okay. I can change the sublook. That doesn't reset eligibility. You can? It doesn't. Oh, okay. Wait, how did that go to 62? Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Because remember the one time that we did it and then it just like reset everything? Scroll the list, please. What? Just to check if you're on it? Because I can guarantee you, you are. Why would not you be on this list? You see those flashes, by the way? I think it's lightning. I think there's a storm brewing. I think there's a storm brewing. Thank you, Magic. Okay, hold on. Wait. What else does he have to say?
I don't know. Oh. The 1-2 patterns broke Zexar's code? Oh, very interesting.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
The map is not easy by any means. Those types of patterns are very difficult to play because, like, wide angle patterns, maintaining your momentum while also being accurate is so fucking difficult.
The Osu
It won't be fixed for quite a while, but as
That's
they don't
me.
know when the next PP rework will be. Well, the fact that it's getting frequent reworks, I think, is already a step in the right direction. Chat,
True.
I remember every time a rework would be, like, proposed, there would be, like, a shit ton of controversy and discussion and shit. And be like, oh my god, this PP rework sucks, dude. Look at all of this shit. It's, like, not properly weighed and shit.
And you know what the best part is? I just want to say this again. This is always so funny. Every single time. Every single time there's a rework. For like a month straight, everyone's like, okay, well, here's what we're doing. If you guys have any feedback, you know, you can just tell us like what maps you find that are overweighted or underweighted or just anything. Nothing. And then like the day or like week before they're gonna start deploying the rework, suddenly someone on Reddit posts it, and now everyone's upset, and there's so many broken maps, and everything is wrong with it. It's so funny. It's like, if you actually cared about what the rework was doing, you'd be there in the Discord helping this. I think people just want to be mad. People just want to be mad always. People then say they had no voice to say anything. Dude, there's a public Discord. It's like, apparently people still don't realize this. It's a public Discord server where anyone can join and help, you know, figure out what it is. What am I eating? Exclamation food. Get some every time. Get some every time. What would you even say? This map is broken, please fix. Well, that's not even like bad feedback, because if they don't know about the map yet, or they might find, you know, something that's like, oh, we thought of as this thing, but maybe it's this pattern, because this map is also broken too, right? So if you're helping point them in the direction of something that's you know, not as obvious, or like something that they haven't seen before, you don't want to send Zan A right now, because I can guarantee you 100 people have already sent that, right? But if you find something weird, like really weird, you're like, oh wait, this map that has like 20,000 plays is like, the values are all wacky. You send that in the server, they'd be like, oh wow, okay, that's interesting. You know what I mean? So that can help out, like actually. It's not a small map, it has lots of plays, but no one noticed it. I don't think nobody's noticed it. I think there's been people who have noticed some things, but like they're like, well, we can't really do much about it. And once we have Apollo on to talk about that, maybe we could tell you a little bit more, right? Because I don't, you guys think I know things, I know nothing. To actually get the true story, you gotta hear it from the people who work on it, right? Me following it very casually, like not super in depth or anything. That's the sort of stuff that I've figured out, or at least that I take away from it. There's just some things that aren't possible yet. Lost Umbrella's a very difficult map. I think we have a good solution right now though, right? Which is, you know, you miss X number of slider ends and it nerfs you that much. It nerfs you. Because, you know, it assumes that those would be the hard slider ends that you would be hitting. Which makes sense, right? Because if you're not hitting any of the slider ends on the map, then you don't really deserve to have that much PP. For the slider. You know what I mean? So I think we're in a good spot there. I don't know why people would like... Lost Umbrella is so easy, but nobody is FCing it. So easy.
What do you think of my setup? I also like to enjoy game.
Do you? Do you truly? Dude, do I have to open? Oh my god, okay, hold on. Log in. Why am I not logged in? Dashboard. Okay, hold on, I gotta see this. Hold on. Hold on. What do you think of my setup? Okay, I like this already. Hey, what keypad is that? What brand keypad is that? Guys? Wait a minute, what brand keypad is that? Okay, okay. You're safe for now. This is a very interesting setup. You tap like me. Too hard. This is not the 2007 skin. If you saw the 2007 skin, you would poop your pants. This is like a Cookie Z 2010-ish edit without the black slider body. If you saw a true and honest 2007 skin, you would poop your pants. You wouldn't be able to take it. You would go insane. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Alright, that's the keyword. I have to use the bathroom really quick. Do you guys wanna type this in the chat while I use the bathroom? Should I give you some entertainment? Should I give you some entertainment? Should I give you a good play? Oh, here guys, wait, hold on, wait. Okay, here's a new play. You probably haven't seen it yet, so I'm just gonna throw it up. And I'll be right back. Did I miss the hard part yet? Oh no, I'm just in time. Where's the hard part? But you know. Hold on guys, we're gonna see it. We're gonna... We're waiting. Yeah, I know, I'm waiting too. Guys, when's the hard part gonna happen? Surely hard part will be a bit further in. Surely. Not clueless at all. Ah yes, ah yes. Very cool. Okay, keyword is what? Guys. What is the keyword? I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was reading stuff. What's up? I mean, what's up? What's going on? Good question, good question. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Good, bad, in between? I need to know. Why Rohulk flies across my monitor? Swell, doing well. No one else? No one else doing today? No one else has any feelings on today? The weather? They got COVID? That's not good. Peppy patched Akatsuki patcher. Good. Advice to anyone playing on private servers still? Just stop. I don't see why you would want to. Just play Mikosu. If you really just don't want to play online. Shocking. Shocking take, I know. It's even the point of private servers. Relax? Yeah, you can play Relax and Mikosu. You don't know that? You can have the Relax count for PP too. There's a setting in Mikosu for that. Like, literally. To have some privacy. The thing about private servers though is like normally when you log into Osu, they get like a ton of info from your client. Like they get your MAC address and everything. So that was one of the big worries. I don't know if you remember a couple of years ago, like Vaxe had his account, like his actual Boncho account stolen because he used the same password for a private server as the normal one, but I mean, it's not really the same. I've heard tales of people spoofing MAC addresses and like stealing Boncho accounts because of that. So it's always very sketchy to use private servers. There's tournaments for Relax on Akatsuki, and just don't play them. There's apparently tourneys for Relax on Boncho now too. Who cares? I think you're caring too much. A, by playing private servers, and B, by playing Relax. I knew Apple was behind all of that. Is AR11 site retournaments on Boncho? That's kind of exciting. There's no incentive to play Relax on Boncho. What do you mean? The incentive is winning the tourney. What do you mean? WTF is Boncho. If you don't know, then you're playing on Boncho. Boncho is the game server. The Osu server. And that's why, if you've ever seen a handy dandy little bot, Boncho Boy, it's called Boncho Bot. Because it's a bot for Boncho. If you guys don't have BonchoBot added, I mean, it's kind of sad because BonchoBot has you added. Man. Oh, don't believe me? Go add BonchoBot as a friend. You'll see. True. Okay, is it time to roll it? What do you guys think? Everyone tell me, roll it if you want me to roll it. Harumachi Cup? Every map is Harumachi Clover. It's a 1v1 tournament. I can't sign up with you. It's a 1v1 tournament. Is it badged? July 2nd to July 7th. Hold up, hold up. It's badged. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't think I could do it though, because I wouldn't be able to DT. That's the thing. I definitely would not be able to DT. They badge Black Rover tournament? True. Well, guys, if you want to go to Haramachi Cup, where the entire map pool is Haramachi Clover, then there you go. It's a challenge. Just do it. That's kind of true. That would make good YouTube content, but I don't know if I'll be available, so I might as well. I've trained my entire life for this moment. Alright, you guys want me to roll it? I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted by these links. William Osu. The Manivilization.
Thanks for the follow.
The question is, what is the question? Okay. Bye. Oh, hey, what's up? Nice chatting, nice chatting. Link your profile, and we'll look at your profile, we'll give you a review, and we'll calculate your PP for the next PP rework. Ooh, ooh, we're so cool. We're so cool. Prom, I can't play Haramachi Clover. Could you do a tournament where it's just like Mendez or something? That's my worst idea yet. Oh man. Guys, there's not enough Mendez? Oh, you want to bet? Okay, fine. Do one where it's just like Miro. Miro has like a billion ones. Okay. So, while it calculates you, we'll take a look. We'll take a little look. Okay. And we'll see that you joined the game October 2019, which was 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago, just about. Exciting, exciting, exciting. We love that, we love that. 606 hours means you've only been playing for about 2 of those years. Maybe you made your account, didn't start playing immediately, or you took a break at some point, or you're just like way casual, way more casual than us. We're dedicated Osu players around here in this stream. We play every day. 12 hours a day. Grand Nat Cup? Oh my god. That would be a disaster. All these maps, there's just too many. I think we need to just find another gimmick that could work for a tournament. I'll think of one. I'll think of one, but I don't know yet. Anyway, we'll look at your score, which is better than most people. In fact, I'm quite impressed by your rank score. Dude, we are just on a streak. We are on a streak of players that have really good amounts of rank score. That's impressive. That's really cool. That's really cool. 99.55% accuracy. Now that's incredible, that accuracy, but I do want to throw out here, right? Try not to care too much about accuracy, because I was in the boat where I cared about accuracy a ton, right? And by the time I was reaching up there in like 99.5, 99.6, 99.7 accuracy, I realized the only way that I was keeping my accuracy that high was because I was playing maps that were too easy for me, right? I mean, that's it. Effectively, if you are playing only maps that you can FC confidently with more than 99% accuracy, you probably are playing maps that are too easy. So, one worry that I'm going to have is probably you're not going to be improving at the rate that you could be because you're playing these and you're not really going outside of your comfort zone or pushing your level of aim or tapping. That's just something that could happen. I don't know if you've experienced this. And it's tough, right? Because your brain tells you like, oh, I want to get the highest accuracy possible. I want to go higher and higher each time. But eventually, you're just gonna realize that it's just a number on your profile. It doesn't really matter at all. it's kind of arbitrary how they get this number, like, anyway. So hopefully you'll reach that point and you'll realize if that is an issue. 21k play count of 7.4 million total hits does bring you far above average for hits per play. 347 hits per play. That is quite a lot. So hopefully you're not retry spamming. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through, start to finish. I mean, it seems like it at least. Now, one weird thing, let me tell you this, is your max combo is unbelievably low. How do you have this much ranked score, but your max combo is just barely over 2,000? What's going on? Guys, do you see this? It's so low that I don't even think I could guess that. What combo, like, what map could that be, guys? What? I don't see it. I'm blind. What do you mean? I don't think we can guess. You could feel free to tell us what your highest combo is, but that's quite low. That's quite low compared to what I was expecting. So maybe even an indication that you're not really playing longer maps that often, which may help you out in the game is quite that. That max combo and that rank score. That's what I'm saying. Man. That's so, like, I can't believe that you would get to 20.5 billion rank score with a max combo as low as 2,000. That's crazy. They most likely don't retry spam at all. I know. And that's the thing. I mean, when you look at the ranks, so many S's and SS's, right? Over 2,000. Very impressive. Wow. That's really cool, right? But again, not a lot of A's, so we don't know if you're really, like, pushing your own limits and helping yourself improve at the rate that you should. I can't stress it enough, right? As much as it feels good to see the accuracy, what's going to feel even better is actually pushing your limits of aim and tapping and, you know, playing harder and harder maps and seeing yourself improve so much. So really think about that. Also, no hidden. And I say it, I hate hidden, but hidden is a useful skill to learn. I think you should learn it at some point. Even if you don't submit scores like this, then just try and learn how to read it, right? Any comments on the max combo? I don't think we've gotten any response to that. I'm not sure where our player is. Oh wait, did you link a map? Oh no, he just linked a zone profile. Okay, let's see. Lower diff of Abracadaver. That's a pretty cool one, honestly. That's not what I was expecting. That's pretty cool. Giga injured wrists. Oh no. TFCC tears and degeneration of scapholunate ligament in right wrist. That's not good. Now I can probably see why you're playing less. Full thickness perforation and degeneration of TFCC and degeneration of scapholunate ligament in left wrist. That's not good. That does not sound good. Quit W. Well, I guess that's how it happens. So definitely don't be playing if you're hurting yourself, right? But I mean, it looks like you are playing at least some other stuff recently, right? I can't crack my back. My back. But you know, it's fine. So maybe disregard some of the stuff I'm saying earlier, right? Hopefully you're still able to enjoy the game. The felon isn't in there. Yeah, I can't. I don't own the Twitch team anymore. I can't. The account that owns that Twitch team is kind of gone. The team is kind of like a ghost right now. It's kind of living in purgatory. Read Mother of Learning. Interesting. 1600 DPI, 0.75 sensitivity, I presume. Lots of Taiko playing. I thought that might be more intense on the wrist, but I guess if you're playing like easier maps, maybe not so crazy, right? I guess. I can see that. Twitch staff get on it. Well, Twitch staff, I would rather they get on my partner application first. So then I can really start focusing on other things. Here, let's check Twitch. Let's check live. What if they didn't send like an email yet or anything, but they just accepted me? Okay, no, it's in review. Wait, does it just say in review? Oh no, it doesn't. Still waiting. We'll wait. I discovered something, guys, about the metagame, and I put it in supporters. I don't know if I should tell you guys. Do you guys want to hear about the partnership metagame, or do you not really care? I'll ask the people. So this older score, interesting. Now I'm just gonna keep giving advice as if you were playing actively, right? Because it's something to think about, and maybe once your hands are doing better, right? Maybe it's possible to play without suffering, you know, further complications or injury. But I mean, I'll just throw some things out there. Lots of really high accuracy stuff. There's some stream maps. There is like lots of like mid-range maps, like 2 to 3 minute, 3 to 4 minute, which is interesting. So I do like that. There's your highest combo. That's pretty good. 11 days ago. Yeah, I don't know if this would help at all. Like maybe changing the DPI on your mouse or sensitivity or something, just to make it so you don't like move too hard or strain too hard to do one certain thing, right? That I don't know if that would help at all. I'm no expert because 1, I don't play mouse. 2, I don't have any injuries or history of injuries. So I you know, I'm kind of just speaking out my butt right here. But that's what I gotta do. Not a lot of mods, so maybe it would be interesting to get into mods. Maybe even if you can. I mean, it looks like I said, you're still playing 11 days ago. I don't know if you updated the user page recently or anything, but even if you're playing easier maps and learning hidden, that can be a completely different way to play. Expect a reply from 2 months. We'll see. Hold on. Maybe you do want to hear about the metagame then, Minecraft Steve. Maybe you do. Yeah, interesting stuff. So there is like a pretty good mix of aim and tapping. A lot of these I don't know, but hopefully your aim is up there. It looked like it might be your tapping far ahead, especially given the finger control in a lot of these plays and the accuracy that you're achieving. It might just be the aim that's falling behind, at least comparatively to a lot of other players around, you know, this rank range. But that's not to say that you're not, you know, bad at, or good at aim, because you do have some good aim scores here, like mixed within all of these. That's interesting. There's not a ton to say apart from, you know, maybe get into different mods, maybe get into different types of maps, because these are fairly generic type maps, right? You got bursts, you got maybe a stream or two, and then, you know, you have the jumps. But there's tons of stuff out there. It's hard to you know, tiptoe around what we read in your user page and try and figure things out there. But maybe something you might be able to do is get some of the easier medals, which are like achievements in other games. You do a little challenge and you get a little badge on your profile for it. It's very handy dandy. And there's a ton of very easy hush hush medals that you can get for yourself, which I think they're fun to go for. I personally think they're fun to go for, but that's just me, right? And you know what we should have done? You know what we should have done when we were up here? Is looked at your PP recalculation, of course. Which I'm not sure if you looked at before, because you're already here, but pretty much the same. I think this might be one of the bigger losses, and it's only 6 PP. Basically anything that's like 1, 2, 3 PP is nothing. There really wasn't a change at all. 11 PP on Rise. Do you know this one? Not many huge changes here. So it looks like you are losing PP, but you know, you're not really, because when everyone's losing a little bit of PP, then no one is. When everyone's super, no one is. I love that. I don't know why I love that quote. It applies to so many things in OSU that people just don't realize. Oh man, but yeah. Could go for medals. I mean, there's some easy ones like these. All of these, you're missing 5 of them, and all you have to do is just play with a mod. That's it. Just play with a mod. And it looks like you actually have completed one of the BMAP packs, Hyper Potions. Very cool. There are some really nice artists who have, you know, their own BMAP packs. So if you like the music for, say, I don't know, someone like Ricky Montgomery or something like that, there's a whole pack worth of maps that you could play through and maybe even get a medal for yourself in the process. So peaking at 2.7 thousand plays in a month, hopefully not a ton of retry spamming, and I mean, look at how low these numbers are. They might be a bit high if you consider they're only across 1 year, like even 2 years, but that's really not that high apart from Liquid, which I presume you retry spammed back here when you just started playing. Like we said, about a year worth of not really playing, but then you got into it. And hopefully you're able to keep it going. I mean, this is across all modes as well, and since you're playing Tycho, that's a good way to pass some time, right? So hopefully you're enjoying that. Maybe you can even get into some of the other modes, and it won't be as intensive on your hands, because it would be a shame to just leave the game completely. And there's also medals for other modes. I should mention that most of the Hush Hush medals, almost all of them, by the way, you can get in any mode. Osu, Tycho, Catch, Mania. So even if you can't play standard, you could still go for that. And most of the B-map packs you can get for them too, because any maps in Osu standard get converted automatically to other game modes, and they'll have maps automatically available. Granted, they aren't the best. Auto converts are notoriously bad, but they'll give you something to play. They'll give you something, right? Looks like you have about 6,000 maps, which is pretty fair, right? But if you ever wanted to improve, I would always say just download new maps, experience new patterns. That is first and foremost the best thing that you can do, right? Because the more patterns you experience, the more your brain will get used to reading lots of different types of patterns, and the more you'll become accustomed to doing these sorts of things. Man. Yeah. Good stuff. Alright. Well, I mean, we've reached the end of your profile. It's a shame hearing about your injuries, but hopefully that can't impede you, a ton from playing the game. Because it would be a shame, man, if you love this game so much, to have lost that. There have been, like, top players, who have had some injuries as well. Like, famously, the Lua had, oh god, what was it? Tenosynovitis? Did I say that right? In his hand, one of his tendons was like inflamed, like super inflamed, and he couldn't play for a ton. But he was still able to play at a high level, and he was able to keep going. But just being very, very cautious, very wary of his hands. Azer had an RSI in his hand at one point. Happy Stick had like a tear in one of his tendons or something. There's tons of people who have gone through it. Index famously, as well. Yeah. Took a break for 2 months, tried the new speed farm maps. It's unfortunately pretty common. Yep, Remo as well. Remo also had an RSI in his hands. Man. USA moment. Yeah, that's the country rank at work. So hopefully you can still find ways to enjoy the game, because all those players that I mentioned, I mean, except for one or two, still play like semi-actively, and they're able to play like kind of high-level maps. So hopefully you're able to keep going and keep gaming. Just being very cautious of your hands in that regard. Or maybe you'll be able to find like a different position for your hands to do it, or find different form for tapping, or even, different DPI for mouse. Whatever it may be, hopefully you're able to continue. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Or, I mean, it's kind of hard. That's kind of the focus of the review, because I don't want you to overplay. I don't want you to do anything, and I don't think you want that either. You don't want any more pain. You don't want any more, suffering for your hands. But it's unfortunately something that happens, right? That people can work around it. They find ways. So I'm hoping the best for you. Any questions? Anything else? Or is it time for the next one? Nothing? No response? I assume it's time for the next one. Just got the MRI recently. I didn't see that message earlier. Okay, guys. Next keyword is just gonna be chatting. This is me when you're chatting. If you do have any questions, I know I'm kind of strapped for time. But if you do, just send them in chat anytime. Anytime, you know, that I'm streaming. Even when I'm not doing profile reviews, I try and answer as many questions as I can. Even if you haven't had your profile review, if you're someone who just drops by the stream and you're wondering something, just throw a question in chat and I'll probably answer it. I don't know. Maybe chat will be going by too fast and I don't notice it or something.
Thanks for the follow.
How to become Gigabrain at OSU like you? Play completion. Will you let me into the Loto? I think you're in. Should profile review the Disciples next stream? I'm telling you, I can't. I'm on the partnership grind. I can't like take a break from this. I have to keep doing this. I have to. Which, okay, should we talk metagame now? Are you guys excited? OSU profile review speedrun? See, like, I don't want to do that, though, because then, like, I'm not going in-depth enough on people's profiles, right? That's kind of the joy, is that I get to spend, like, a whole 10 minutes, 15 minutes looking at your profile and, like, seeing every single detail I can, asking you questions, being like, oh, you know, how's this, this, and this? Stuff like that. Yeah, it kind of ruins the purpose, at least for how we do profiles around here. Alright. So, do you guys want to know the metagame? The huge metagame? You need to talk about Rafa's 2018 God Mode year for 30 minutes before you roll. No, the partnership metagame, because I keep track of these stuff. I've always done this. I've always been like very into it, and I get way too into it, and I overthink it way too much.
Thanks for the follow.
So let me talk to you, right? So like I said, I get way too into it. I look at the stats, I see what's going on, I try and take a little look-see, right? And luckily there's websites that track whenever there's brand new partners on the platform, right? Right? So we can look for like the past 3 days. Oh look, all these channels got partnered. Now, here's what I do. What I do is, I sort by average viewers, right? Because you want to sort by average viewers. I find people like around where I'm averaging. I go to their Twitch, I look through their social media and see when they applied for partner and when they got partner, to try and estimate how long the response time is. What do you think about that? Am I going too deep into the game? Because I do that. Because I'm scared. I'm like terrified. I'm like, I want to find out how long the response time is. Just wait? Yeah, but what if I'm waiting indefinitely? Genius? Into the what? You guys think I'm going too deep. I'm not, because I know. I have tracked, and I don't know how they do it, right? Because maybe they do it in different batches. Maybe, you know, they give certain people different priorities or something like that. Then partner isn't meant for you. You're so wrong. There's literally no point in trying to find a connection. No. So, I mean, I did find a connection. I did find lots of connections, right? In fact, so I found that people who applied on April 25th were getting responses June 6th and June 7th. And people who were applied on April 26th were getting responses by the 7th or 8th. So that means the response time for this... No, because you can sort by region. You can find who is in your region. No. You can't get me on this. I already know this. I already know all these things. Everybody who I could find who was getting this was getting a response time of 43 days per partner. Which is a long time. It doesn't matter when you apply, your application gets piled on top anyways. I know. 43 days of profile reviews. So no. With that horrible estimate. Now, of course, it's different, right? Because I assume they only work on business days, so that doesn't count weekdays, right? It's it's not looking great. I was hoping that the speed run would be possible. And I still hope it is. I still hope, because it hasn't even been a week yet. So I might be freaking out over nothing. And maybe Twitch, responds by the 20th or 21st or even 22nd, right? Oh, sorry, I meant the 13th, 14th, or 15th. Oh god. I wasn't even looking at what date it is. Okay? Hopefully they respond by one of those days. But if that happens, you should do a couple of days off. I mean, I should, but I can't, man. I can't. I literally have to keep going. This is how my brain works. I just have to keep streaming every day. I can't do it. Partnership usually takes multiple submissions. No, but we're averaging enough. We have enough viewers. I have a base on Twitter and YouTube. It's pretty sizable. I have a Discord server of passionate people. If you want to join, discord.gg/Willy. So I'm better set up than most people to get accepted, and I wrote a really good application. I think my application might have been a little bit too long, but it's better to include a lot of stuff than to not have anything at all, I'm pretty sure, right? There's people that are averaging quite a large amount. Yeah, but do they have like a following on YouTube as well and Twitter, and like are they handling social media? That's the thing to think about. Well, that's their issue, because the same thing happened to Habib. He made a brand new channel, and he was accepted immediately. He was accepted within a week. And that's what happened to him. That was his experience. He told me to just apply as soon as I could. And it might happen. So I'm still hoping a good response within a week, but just looking at other people, it's kind of scaring me. Okay? Because assuming the just 43 days, do you know when? Look, here's today. Can you see the calendar well? Here's today, right? That means that we would get a response here. Because I applied here. The one thing that I'm scared, right, is because it says whenever you apply, it says like, oh yes, expect a response within a week, or maybe we're a little bit busy. We might respond within 2 weeks. So I'm still holding out hope that I get a response quickly. Because I have events planned to celebrate partner, or at least I'm starting to plan some events, and the more time I have, the more it overlaps with other things that I might have planned, and that's why I'm like, come on, please don't do that. Anyway, thank you guys for supporting the stream still. Thank you for taking 5 or 10 minutes to talk metagame with me. That is just my current anxiety that I have about streaming on Twitch. When Twitch responds with something where you have to add something and then you need to wait 43 days more. You'll get it quick, just chill and lay back. Yeah, I'm hoping. I hope so. Like, who knows? Maybe they have like I know I think too much about it. This is all I think about. At least now. But maybe they have something, right, where it's like, oh, well, these are the people who have applied, X many times before, so that's why they're getting their responses now. Whereas maybe like first time applicants can get like sorted differently, or maybe there's something about me like, oh, I don't know, that could get me through faster. You'll definitely... Well, I was not a partner on my old account. Why would I be a partner on my old account? Why do people think that? Why do people think I was partner on my old account? I couldn't get partner on my old account. For the same reason that my account's deleted and I'm now here on the new one. Okay. Time to roll it. Anyone chatting? Okay, the TLDR. I didn't realize it. I made my old Twitch account when I was 12. Instead of, you had to be older than 13. Now Twitch enforced that by deleting my account. So now I'm on a new account that I have made after I was 13. Shocker. So now I'm fine. And we've had to rebuild it, but, you know, the audience is so big that now there's potential for partnership. Okay, a little bit less of a TLDR, more in depth. I applied for partner a few times on my old account, right? And I was not denied. I never got denied. They just ghosted me every single time I would send in an email. Because they would ask me to verify my age, and they would ask me to tell them, you know, to prove that I'm older than 13, and I would, and then I would never receive a response. So that's why I couldn't become partner on the old account. We found out, of course. Habib was like, yeah, that's why they're probably ghosting you, is because of that. And he made a new account and was able to get partner like instantly. So I was okay with not being partner on the old account. I was like, yeah, I'll just stream on the old account. I don't want to lose like my whole audience and everything that I have there. But apparently it was not good enough because they deleted my old account without, you know, any warning really, and just said like, hey, yeah, just make a new account. So we're here now. And we're gonna get partner because Twitch loves us now. Check out my TikTok. It's not self-promotion. I have not I have not been paying attention to chat. What are you guys doing? So what you're saying is that to make a new account? I mean, if that applies to you, I'm not saying that this applies to anyone in the chat, but let's say, like, theoretically, maybe you were in a similar situation to me. It could be advantageous to start building up a second channel and telling your audience to follow that while still streaming on your main account until, you know, something happens, okay? It could be... It could be very useful for you to do that. And you would have the advantage. There's no way. No, you weren't 13. No, I'm looking at your account. Emu, you're not 13. You're fine. Your account's fine. I can already tell you that. Right? Or am I wrong? You were born in the same year as me, and you made your account in 2015. You're fine. But for anybody who this does apply to in chat, okay? Listen, maybe you might want to start telling your audience to go to a new account that you make, okay? So you're not in the situation of me where my account's randomly deleted and nobody knows, right? You tell people beforehand, before your account's gone, be like, hey, go follow me on this other account, okay? Will explaining that when you apply for partner you have to wait. I feel like that conversation is like 30 minutes ago or something. This message just came in so late. Reported to Twitch. That was a joke. That was a joke. Shutterpixel was joking in chat. Guys, that's a joke. Twitch, that's a joke. Oh my god. Guys, we're just joking. Guys, we're just kidding. I'm joking. We're all joking. By the way, Twitch, please respond to my partner app. Trust me, I'd be a good partner. I have been with your website for multiple years. I love this website. I would never want to leave it. Please partner me. Anyway, are we going to roll this? Are you guys... Nobody told me to roll it. I need everyone in chat to say roll it. We can wait. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll roll it. Pain K0, Pay neck 0, Pain K0. That was Shattered Pixel. This is a scam. Can you add like a bad luck protection for rolls where you get a free review for like 15k channel points? We did. We had that. Pain KO. Okay. Okay. I've learned. Okay. We'll open your profile and we'll silently recalculate you in the background. That's me recalculating you personally. The robots are at work trying to figure it out. Okay, so let's take a look. Newer sort of player. Joined August 2020. Okay. So player for almost 2 years. And in that time, you dumped in 200 hours. Only about a year, less than a year, maybe even worth of playtime. So, hey, how are you enjoying the game? I hope it's very fun for you. It's quite a nice game if you get into it. It really is. Another USA moment. 321k rank, country ranking 64k. It's pretty good. Thank you, USA. God bless America. Greatest place on earth. No one's hating on you, Vanny. What are you doing? What's up? Here, send me some of your thing. What? I feel like you're the only one hating on people. What is going on? Why are you freaking out at people in chat? Do you see this guy? Guys, I just wanted to see your TikTok. Guys. Mods, I just wanted to see his TikTok. What have you done? How have you radicalized this man against us? Go reel the original messages and what people were saying, then you will see. Okay, let's go. My chat doesn't go this far. Oh wait. It doesn't go far enough. Who said it? Who said it? Show me. He's gone. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Your chat is just toxic? I don't think our chat is toxic. Hold on, I want to see the TikTok. Why did you time him out? That's so rude. Guys, come on, we gotta be nice. The combo scaling rework is happening? No, it's not. Your mods deleted my stuff. I asked to see the TikTok. I wanted to see it. I am still waiting to see it. Soon I'm gonna be streaming and posting on YouTube. Can't afford it, so I'm saving up. I'm not trying to self-promote. It is indeed bad manners, but I still want to see the TikTok. This doesn't change anything. I still want to see the TikTok. I want to see the content that he's going to be putting out. Guys are missing out. I'm interested. I wanted you to look. I'm asking to look. I'm about to promo your stuff. I've been waiting. Oh my god. I need it. I need it. You can easily hide chat and stuff, but no, it's okay. Do you want me to look or not? I mean, I'm very confused now. What happened? I was gone for a bit. What happened to profile review? I don't know what happened. Some viewers I want there. It's okay. It's okay. You send it. You send it to me in private. I'll take a look. I'll see what's up. Doing everything off a phone. You play Osu on phone? Do you have like the laser? Are you in like the laser test flight? That sounds fun. Anyway, sorry, Pain. Back to the profile review. Yes, that's what we were doing. Hope you're enjoying your first year of the game. Sorry for that massive derailment of the stream. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. Rank score? An okay amount for a new user. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Are you here, Pain? Are you here? Hit accuracy is below average. Like 97 is about average for most people. Then you see 98 is what people consider like, yeah, that's really good accuracy. 99, oh my god, that's incredible. So just keep that in mind. It's usual, you know, to see newer players have lower accuracies because they just started playing. They're just trying to get like the hang of things. They're just trying to get around. So don't feel bad if you have lower accuracy right now, but it's something to think about in the future, maybe being like, okay, I should start working on this. I should start, you know, learning how to control my fingers much more accurately, especially once you get into harder patterns as well. So it's just something to think about, but you're almost there. Look at that. Hit accuracy almost at 97 anyway. So pretty good, pretty good. Play count 10,000 with 2.2 million total hits. And your hits per play is at 223.9, which is pretty good. Pretty good compared to most people. You got unrestricted today? Nice. So a lot of newer players, right? They play shorter maps, they play easier maps that don't have as many notes in them, so their hits per play is a lot lower. But this shows me that you might be getting into some longer maps. You might not be retry spamming, which is a bad habit that people have whenever, you know, they play a map like 50 times. They're like, oh, I can get this score. Retry. And they do it like 50 times in a session. That's a bad habit. Oh, okay, listen up, Willie. I seen you were someone coming up and didn't have many views. I just wanted an opinion. We're on a different audience. I play games and stuff. I just can't stream yet. That's all I was saying. I'm sorry for all the toxicity. To anyone, peace and love. Should have never been rude. It's okay. Don't worry. We forgive you. We forgive you. Right, chat? Chat. Everyone. Harden the chat. Less than 3 right now. Right now. Show them some love. Everyone right now. We forgive you. It's okay. Everyone has those moments, right? Where they're like, we want to be, you know, the stuff. It's fine. It's fine, man. Don't worry. We're on it. What was I saying about hits per play? Oh, yes. And hopefully you're not, you know, quitting out of maps in the middle of them. It's a bad habit. It's best for you to just play maps all the way through, start to finish. Even when you're going for FCs, it can be annoying, right? Because you might miss in the middle of the map and you're like, oh, well, I was going for an FC and now I don't have it, so I might as well retry. But if you just keep playing all the way through, start to finish, that'll help you out much more than just retrying in the middle.
Thanks for the follow.
It's true. I'm spitting.
Thanks for the follow.
Spitting. How tall are you, IRL? I just clocked in at like 8'12 and a half. Sorry, so 9'0 and a half. 8'12 and a half. 8'12. Sorry, I kind of forgot how feet works. Sorry guys. 8'12. Shoulder width. No, I have a 24-foot wingspan. 275 centimeters. Uh, uh, anyway, your max combo is usually, once it gets high enough, we're able to guess it because there's only a few maps that have like really, really high combos, and us in chat know like a lot of them, but it's too low for us to guess. So do you know what your highest combo is? Feel free to tell us. Feel free to let us know. It is a bit lower, which means there's some achievements that you could still get in the game, some medals for passing a map with a 2000 combo. Exciting. If you start playing longer and longer maps and you learn to focus more and more, that'll be pretty good. You'll figure it out and you'll be growing. Are you a gamer or a multi-streamer? I call myself a gamer. Just trying to be an entertainer. Just want to do everything. Very true. I think just do what you enjoy, right? And if you really enjoy it, people will watch, right? Because like I enjoy this game, the game you're seeing right now, and I enjoy like learning about people's stuff, doing that, and people really, I think they see the passion that I have for it, and that's why they love watching. So if there's some games that you're really passionate about, you like that, or some topic even, right? It doesn't just have to be games. And just stream that, you know, maybe just talk about what you like. Do things like that. That's what people like to see. Be authentic with the things that you love. Talk about what you like. Anyway, sorry. I was looking for the combo. Raid by passcode insane diff choke. Dang, a choke? No way. No way. You know, there are some people who might have longer follow days than 14 on here. I'd be curious to find them. I know that there's a few that have been here.
Thanks for the follow.
8, 12 and a half shoulder width. Not again. So we'll look at your S's and SS's. Usually we like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's, right? Because it shows some level of consistency, which is your ability to just FC a map on command. That's the easy way to understand consistency, at least, right? More technically, it's your ability to perform on demand, right? It doesn't necessarily just have to be FC, but FC is an extension of that, right? So it's a bit lower than your A's, right? So I'd be looking more for you trying to full combo maps, trying to see if you can, you know, play a lot of these maps that you're playing, right? Because you'll learn about the example one day of a player who can pass, you know, 7-star maps, 8-star maps, 9-star maps, but if they can't FC a 4 or 5-star map, that doesn't really matter in the long run. So keep that in mind when you're thinking about that. That is to say, of course, it's not bad to have a lot of A's either, right? It's perfectly fine. In fact, it might show that you're pushing your own limits because you're trying to play maps that you can't quite FC, which is always the best way to go. Play maps that you find hard to aim, play maps that you find hard to tap, play maps that you find hard to read. Just keep pushing your own limits. Not so hard that you're getting like C's or D's on it. That's when you're not really learning a ton from what you're playing. Keep it to like those maps that you're getting A's on or B's on, something like that. Because you will be pushing your own limits. You will be learning how to improve. I think people like my vibe. They get to know me. Kevin Chow, you seem very connected with your audience. I am. I like to think I am. Sorry for misunderstanding. Yeah, I could try and check it out after stream. Maybe. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you.
Thanks for the follow.
It's my finger is. Don't know what it signals, but it's something. It means I'm with you. I'm like, I got you. Still, some of these A's might be on easier maps. They might be scores that you're able to fix again and turn into FCs, right? Like you mentioned, you had a choke as your maximum combo. So maybe once you get a bit better, right, overall, once you get better at aim, once you get better at tapping, whoops, you didn't mean to do that. No, I'm so sorry. E.g. do 3012. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Look at these accidents. Look, accidents happen. Okay? Look, sometimes you lean on the wrong key. Chatting. Look, it happens, okay? Hold on, guys. Wait, hold on. I'm immune. I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. You can't take me down. What was this thing? Oh yeah. So some of those A's, especially once they get to be like a month old, 2 months old, even longer than that, and you've started improving a lot more than when you first set the scores, you might be able to go back and fix them and turn them into even more impressive scores. So that's always something to think about with your A's. So we'll just keep going forward. It's of course, these are all suggestions going forward. I don't think I can give you like a ton of specialized advice yet, since you are like relatively new. I know you've been playing for a year and it's like a whole year, but given that some people stick to this game for, you know, half a decade, even more than that, that's not really super long in the long run. So we'll look at your top plays, and there's your highest combo. There it is. Dang, 8 days ago. Dang, that's pretty good. Look at this ACK on your top play. Ooh. Very spicy, very spicy. So some of these plays which have lower accuracies, you know, 95, even some of the 96s, they might be things you want to go back and fix, right? Don't be afraid to go back and improve the accuracy on an older play, right? Like, look at this. 3 months ago, you got 96% ACK on this. If you've been improving at tapping, if you've been improving at aim, then maybe it's even possible for you to go back right now and fix this play and turn it into like a 97, 98, maybe even 99%, right? Because especially if you think about the stuff that you were playing when you first started the game, right? That must be so easy to you now. That must be like, oh, you're like, oh yeah, that's baby stuff. That's boring, right? So you're gonna experience that a lot once you keep improving, like on top of that, on top of that, on top of that. I think in 2 months, 3 months, you're gonna come back, and if you looked at the top plays that you had now, you'd be like, wow, those are ridiculously easy. Can't even believe it, right? At least that's the hope. So hopefully you'll find a lot of plays that you can improve on, that you can fix, that you can get better at over time. Is there a new rework? Yes, there is. Xane nerf plus flashlight fixes, plus there was a bug with the code for speed, which got fixed. So it's very, very slight differences, but all three add up. BRB? Okay. Unless you're like me and have plays in the top 50 to 100 that are 400 preview maps. But yeah, so like for someone like this, it's not going to change that much. I mean, we can take a look right now. I mean, not many changes at all, right? What's the biggest difference? 6 PP, which is effectively nothing, right? So, hey, you know, the PP change doesn't really affect you. Maybe it will in the future, and maybe it'll be more interesting there. I mean, you're aware of PP, right? You're aware of things like this. I know some people who just aren't, like, at all. They play the game, they get really good, and they're like, oh, what's PP? But it seems like you know. I'd be interested in some of these longer maps. Some of these ones, like the Glory Days and plus Danshi, these would be really cool FCs. So keep pushing your own limits. Keep playing longer and longer maps, because once you build up that focus, once you learn how to do that, that would be very cool to see on your profile. And of course, some of these, like 2 months ago, as I mentioned, you set a play on this that was 92%. It's a B. Not really the best, so maybe this would be one of those ones that you could go back and fix, and you might even do better now. You might be able to get, you know, 95, 96, 97, maybe even FC, because it looks like you were pretty close to FCing before. It's just the ending got you. Who knows? Even some mods in here, which are fine. I would say, you know, don't go super deep into mods yet. Maybe try and learn them in the future. Right now, just focus on your fundamentals. Focus on learning how to tap accurately and learning how to aim the notes pretty accurately. A lot of newer players focus a lot more on aim than tapping, and their accuracy suffers. Or some of them go straight into tapping and they don't really practice aim. But it's good to have a mix of both. So make sure that you're not getting too comfortable with one thing, and that you're always practicing everything, right? It's nice stuff. And of course, lots of A's. Like we said before, right? You're going to want to start getting a lot more FCs to show consistency. FC being full combo. I don't know if I asked you if you know that. So think about that. Think about that in the future. Think about that. All right. So medals, they're like achievements in other games, right? You do a little challenge, you get a little reward on your profile. One of these on here. It's very cool. There's some fun ones. The Hush Hush have a secret solutions, although you can look them up online, but I think it's much more fun to try and figure them out, right? Or have them randomly happen. Who knows? But yeah, there's definitely some medals. Some people like farming these. Some people like trying to collect as many medals as they possibly can. That's me. But who knows? Maybe it's something that you'll really enjoy in the future. I think this might be one of the first few people we've seen get 50-50 randomly. That's an interesting achievement if you look that up. It's an interesting one. It really is. All right. So we'll look at your most play maps. Only peaking at 1.8k plays in a month. Of course, your hits per play quite high, especially if you're ranked. So you're playing quite a bit. Very interesting. Are you reviewing anyone's profile? Am I? I guess we'll have to find out. No, I mean like anyone's. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Whoops, phrasing. Okay, yeah, yes, I am. You'll see. Stick around and you'll see. Sorry, God, the English language is so good. Don't you love the English language? Anyway, keep playing consistently and you'll consistently get better. Just keep going. There might be some months where you feel like you're not improving, and that's probably the biggest bit of advice that I can give to you, right? Is PP doesn't mean skill. It's just a number. Some people obsess over it way too much, right? And they start focusing and they start thinking, you know, once their rank starts going down because people are passing them, they're like, why am I doing so bad in this game? Why am I doing horrible? I'm so bad, right? Even though they have no control over it, right? You have no control over if your rank goes down. That's just other people doing good. Just because other people are doing good doesn't mean you're doing bad. That's the biggest thing is try not to care about PP. Try not to think about it that much. It's nice to have, right? It's nice to have, and you can set some goals and you can really push your limits. Say, you know, like, oh, I want a 150 PP play. You can really shoot for that as a goal, but just know at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean a whole lot. And I wanted to say, not a ton of maps played. Download lots of different maps. I see you've dumped in 500 plays on C-Type. That might be, you know, when you first started. Like we said, be wary of retry spamming. Try not to retry spam, okay? Okay, but a lot of these other ones you're playing, you know, quite a few times. Download and just experience different maps rather than playing the same ones all the time. That's probably another huge piece of advice for the future is, you know, there's so many different types of maps in this game. There's so many different things that you experience and then you learn how to play. Don't limit yourself just by playing the same stuff over and over. Go download, you know, you can go on the website and download maps. You can ask your friends like, hey, do you have any cool beat maps that you might have? You could ask, you know, streamers even, like, do you know any maps? Or even just go on the profiles of some top players, you know, you go on Utami's profile, right? And you scroll down to his favorites under, oh my God, I just beat maps. Look at this. He has a couple favorite maps. Now, of course, some of them might be too hard, but look at this. This one has like a hard diff and insane diff. Hey, maybe that one's for you. Maybe you'll like that. This one has, you know, an insane diff and extra. Okay, maybe in the future that's good. You could find lots of really cool maps just by doing them. So that's my advice. Download lots of maps. And we've reached the end of your profile. Just keep going. Just keep grinding. That's my advice, right? Because it's hard to give specialized advice. Usually when I see another player, I might suggest like, oh, play with this mod to practice this type of skill set or this, right? But once you're at this stage already, it's really just keep playing, keep on going, build up your fundamentals, the fundamentals of aiming and tapping and reading, right? Being how you understand the map and how you're taking in input to your brain. And once you build those up, you'll be golden to start, you know, branching out into other skill sets, other types of maps, and everything. Good stuff. Try to download BMap packs every week or two. Thanks for the review, no problem. If you have any questions in the future, right, because you're a relatively new player, maybe you'll find a question that you might want to know in the future, like, oh, do you have any stream maps or anything to help you get into streams or things like that? You can always drop by the stream, this Twitch stream, and ask a question in chat. No matter what I'm doing, I'll try and answer it, right? I might not see it because sometimes chat goes by fast, but I try and help everyone out who comes by in the chat. True fact. How come they're almost always are 10 to 60k. Wait, how come there almost are exactly 20% US players in the rankings starting at 6 digit? Because there's so many people from the US playing. That's it. New player in Osu over 200 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's have a vote. Everyone in chat, would you consider this a new player? 1 if yes, 2 if no. It might shock you, but really, when a lot of people in this game dump in like thousands of hours, 200 really doesn't sound like a lot, even if it might to you. See all those ones? It's I think if you look at it, like even though it's 100 PP play, and it's not to like degrade anyone or anything, it's just like when you're still practicing the fundamentals of the game and you haven't really gotten into like really deep tier maps, then that's kind of like, you know, being new to the game. That's effectively that. Kingling disagrees though. I still feel incredibly new. I felt new to the game until I had like until I was like rank 3 3-digit rank. But that's just me. Because I always feel like there's something I'm missing and something I have to learn. But that's just me. That's just me. I mean, look, take it as you will, right? You may disagree. 200 hours might not be as new to you, but once you're talking to someone who has 3,414, it's gonna feel new to me relatively, right? That's just to say. Why did you have a rank spike? Oh, he doesn't know. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, do not look at what the most played map for today is. Ooh. What happened in last week's spotlights? I placed like 47th overall because of his speed. Oh no. Oh no no no. Is rank 20k new to you? Well, how many hours do you have? If you've experienced a lot of different things, then probably not. As new as a consideration of like a lot of different things. It's not even necessarily just hours or rank. 600? Not that new. You're not as new as you know. Because if you're at 20k, you're probably not practicing fundamentals anymore. You're refining your skill set in some way or reaching that. But yes, there is a PP recalculation, just in case you're wondering. And we're going to roll it. We're going to roll again. And we're going to do a profile review plus a recalculation of your profile. It's going to be so easy. So easy. So easy. That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Scarlet Rose? No. No. I'm not sanguine. Stop. He would never be sanguine. Someone should make that image. Okay, by the way, here's another thing. In my Discord, I saw this earlier. Don't think I didn't see these. People were making Willy memes in the chat. And I know we don't have like a subreddit or anything. You know how every big streamer is like, "Oh yeah, we have our own subreddit. It's time for our weekly time where we look at the subreddit." Let's just look at Discord. Willy Discord review. All right. Our first meme of the day is, does he smell that Zaza? Which I like. This one's getting an upvote. This one gets an updoot from me. That's pretty good. Alright. I saw some earlier. There's people. Willy. I was playing Willy's stream while completing map packs, but I realized the next song I was playing was the same BPM as the song Willy was playing on stream. Okay, let's see. No way. This is like the most unhinged mix ever. The offset could be better. The offset could definitely be better there. You know, I give that like a, I guess like a 3 out of 5. Not crazy enough. Not crazy enough. Willie Osu Funko Pop. Okay, okay. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a 5 out of 5 right here. This is what I've been waiting for. That gets a thumbs up. That's a good tablet cover, if I've ever seen one.
Thanks for the follow.
Where's the emote? What is he drinking? Oh, if only you knew. But how many bananas? Get this as a cover, but stretched out. My nib a little worn down. That looks like my nib. I literally... Wait, is that the same pen? You have the same pen as me? It's pretty common. I don't even think it's the same pen. It looks too wide. Maybe it's not? I don't know. No, it's probably the same pen. It's just the 472. It's pretty... That's unique. That's unique. Nice areas. Huh. I mean, that's kind of happened to my tablet. You can kind of see it on my tablet. That's weird. I should take a picture of it. It looks kind of weird. That's funny. That's very funny. Smells that Zaza. As I posted this, I think I started it. I started the trend. Beast Troll Minecraft recorded with Metal.tv. Okay. Okay. Very interesting.
You fucking did it. Holy fuck. You fucking did it. Holy fuck.
What is that combo break? Why does your combo break sound so long? That's the applause.
You fucking did it. Holy
That's
fuck.
so distracting.
Oh yeah. You fucking did it. Holy fuck. You fucking did it. Oh yeah. Holy fuck. Oh yeah.
That's pretty good. Anybody who sells tablet area? Why is everyone's tablet area like this? Goodbye desk.mp4.
Oh my god, my whole desk fell. What the fuck? Whoa. I guess that's
Oh my god, my whole desk fell. Wait.
Oh my god, my whole desk fell. What the?
How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh my god, my whole desk fell. Some Hyperi vibes. Do you guys know Hyperi? Hold on. We gotta get the clip. Puri Osu. There it is. This clip. One of my favorites. Everyone knows? No, that is a lie. Not everyone knows. One in chat if that was your first time ever seeing that clip. Quick. I need to know. Yeah. Everyone knows? Yeah, okay, one more time. That's what I thought. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. To me, Crazy Loop is just a normal loop. That's kind of true. That's honestly kind of true. Okay. I think that's all the memes. This is peak Osu. So true. Literally so true. That is so true. To me, crazy motorcycle chase is just a normal motorcycle chase. This is the new meme format. This is gonna be popular. It started with Crazy Frog. Oh man. Okay. I think that's the memes for today, unless there's more. What is this one, Aiden? What is this? What is this? This is so good. This is so bad, but it's so good. I don't get it somehow. Oh my god, unbelievable. Okay, that's kind of funny. It makes me laugh in a cursory kind of way. Very simple. With me brain. That's me, that's me. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Ezzy is the keyword. Ezzy. Guys, do you know this clip? Do you guys know this clip? Wait, not this, not this. Wait, Rohulk. I spooked myself soon. Okay, okay. Do you guys know this clip? I watched this yesterday. It's I know. I'm thinking about it.
What the fuck is happening? Holy shit.
That reaction, the pure reaction right there. Nothing is as good as that. Oh my god. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
What the fuck is happening? Holy sh-
He's freaking out, guys, because he's hitting the stream pattern. Guys, he's hitting it. Don't you understand? Okay, I'm ready to roll, if you guys are. It was Cry Thunder HR. It is true. That is one of the hard patterns, but I mean, nobody's done Cry Thunder. Dude, how long until we get a Cry Thunder Hard Rock? Do you think we're ever gonna get it? Oh no. This is horrible. This is horrible. How could this happen? This is horrible. No one cares about the map? How can no one care about the map? I need more people to care about it. Cry Thunder Hard Rock would be like, that is the final Osu score ever. If it gets set. I've been waiting so long. So long. If only you knew. Alright, you ready? No, please talk about some random thing. Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset that we talk about Osu on an Osu stream? Madge. I'm gonna do it now. Anytime anyone mentions that I'm stalling or that I'm talking about something else, I'm gonna watch a 20-minute Osu video from 2013. Okay, do I roll it? What do you think? Just watch it. Quick, see stream. Boomer method. Setup. This looks like a normal setup. Why do you have a brick on your desk? Wait, hold on. Wait. This looked normal until I realized you have a brick just under your monitor for no reason. What is up with this? What do you have? What's going on? So tablet doesn't move? I feel like there's an easier way to make sure that your tablet doesn't move than putting a brick on your desk. Elmic33. Link your profile. Link your profile. No way. Yep. Dudes, when I roll it. You gotta reroll. You gotta reroll. Dudes, when I don't roll it. You gotta roll it. You gotta roll it. Look at these people. Those are dudes. Not here. Yeah, he's not here. Alright, what's up? What's up? I feel like I've looked at your profile once before, but we're gonna give you the updated review. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe I just recognize you because you're always in chat. Maybe that's the case. Alright, what is up? What is up? What is gaming? How are you doing? Player since December 2014. Hey, that's quite a long time. That's quite a long time, my friends. December 31st. Oh, you just barely got in. And then that means that you were here for 2015, which is such a great time in Osu history. Wouldn't everyone agree with me? Very cool. Very cool. I gotta think, how many years is that? I can't use my math. 2014, 8. Almost 8. So like 7.5. There we go. Yeah. Whatever. So we'll look at your playtime. 63 hours, which is about 5 years worth of playtime. So maybe you didn't start playing immediately. Maybe you've just been playing more casually. Maybe you took a break at some place. I don't know. 2014 player. Okay. Between you and me, you're a 2014 player. Okay. We get this. Respect for playing multiple seasons of Beat 'em Up Spotlights. Or I guess you have played multiple seasons. You have played the past seasons, I know. But different game modes. That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy right there. Rank score, good amount of rank score, 22 billion. I like that. Hit accuracy, almost 99%. Incredible. Of course, like I said before, try not to care too much about hit accuracy. It will tear you down if you care way too much and become a perfectionist in terms of hit accuracy. You're not quite there, so hopefully you're not, but just think about it, right? 108k play count with 21.2 million total hits does bring you within the average for hits per play 196, and you know our recommendations. Try not to retry spam and try not to play maps where you quit out halfway through. I realized that I was phrasing that wrong, like halfway through the sentence. Try not to retry spam, right? Don't retry a map like 50 times in a session. Try and limit yourself. Keep yourself from doing it. How do you see it? Exclamation Osu plus. Exclamation Osu plus. Osu droid. Interesting. Maybe after. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and of course, try to make sure that you play maps all the way through, start to finish. Even if you miss, even if you're going for an FC and you miss in the middle of the map or the beginning of the map, just play it start to finish, because that will help you build up consistency a ton. It'll help you out massively, hugely. Max combo. Do we go for it? Do I go for the default guess? Choke and Pokemon medley. How far off am I? You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know if I'm in the ballpark. Save Me? Nope, it's too long to be Save Me. Save Me's both of the maps of Save Me, the max combo is 4200, 4300, or I guess 43, 44. Yeah, it's one of those. So it's definitely not. Pokemon, yep. See, it's Pokemon Medley Choke. Too many people in Pokemon Medley Chokes. You guys need to start seeing Pokemon Medley. Oh my god. You make my job way too hard. No, Pokemon Medley. I know it. I know it by heart. Because it's just so common. You see it all the time. So, good. Another correct guess. Feeling good. Alright, so we'll look at your S's and SS's, which you have far more of than you have A's. So it looks like maybe you have been practicing lots of consistency. But very low A count. Like, this was my worry when I was talking about accuracy, so maybe this is a worry for you as well. Make sure that you are playing maps that you find hard, right? I used to obsess about keeping my A count low, keeping my profile accuracy high, right? Because I thought that it made my profile look bad. I was like, oh no, dude, like, if I have so many A's, people are gonna think that I can't FC stuff. What? What? That means nothing. That means nothing. Don't worry about stuff like that. Make sure that you are playing things that you find hard, because that is the most efficient way to improve. Play stuff that's hard for you to aim, that's hard for you to tap, that's hard for you to read, and you'll get A's on it, man. You will. This is speaking from me. If you want more proof, here, I will show you exactly where I was, and this might make you feel a lot better about where you are right now. This is just a warning for the future not to go down the same path as me. Are you ready? So if we go back on OsuTrack, we look at our charts and graphs, you can see that my accuracy peaked at 99.7% on my profile. And then around 2018-ish, I was like, yeah, I can stop caring. This is about where I was like, okay, I'm done caring. I don't care anymore. And you can see it's gone down, but I'm still like really high up. In my ranks, there was a point in time back here, you can actually see it, where I started getting so many A ranks that I was scared. I was at 160. I was like, I need to get rid of them. So in a day, I brought that down to 80, and then over the next month, I brought that to 65 A ranks. Because I was obsessed with that. But you know what happens? You know how you don't get A ranks? You know how you only get S ranks and SS ranks? Here's how you do it. You play maps that are too easy for you. Because if you're able to consistently FC maps with 99+% accuracy, you're probably playing maps that are too easy for you. And I figured that out the hard way, right? You can see, especially after 2018, massive spike as I just figured out, like, okay, well, here it goes, right? And now I'm over 1,000 A's, and I'm fine. I don't really care. You might also notice that I'm also kind of over 11,000 S's and 4,000 SS's, but you know. Okay, one question. What's your question? I'm aware of this, and I still do it. It's force yourself. Literally force yourself, and then it'll become so much better. It'll become so much better once you force yourself to do it, because then you'll realize, you'll be like, oh, nothing really changes, right? And then you'll realize, then you'll be like, oh, okay, I'll just keep going. I'm waiting for this question. The maps that are somewhat hard for me, I somehow figured out how to act better consistently to get like 98 to 99. So like you're still getting misses. I mean, misses are the huge things, right? Because if you're not hitting stuff, then that's where it is. Your finger control just might be ahead of your aim. If I go a bit higher SR, I can't play it at all. It might be mental then, because there's not really a difference between, you know, a little bit of SR. It might be the BPM, it might be the OD, I don't know. Right? There's tons of different factors that can impact your accuracy, that can impact, you know, things like this. So think about when you're playing, maybe it's a higher BPM map and that's why you're dropping that, or it's a higher OD and it's much tighter hit windows, which is why you might be dropping act. Just I don't think I would be able to say without actually seeing, right? What incident happened in 2017? Some players can't even play like that on PC. Watch vid that I linked. What? Well, for me, I think it's just that I'm not good enough yet for the transition from 6 to 7 stars. I mean, like what do you mean by few SR as well? Because there's different maps that are notoriously like under star rated or over star rated. So if you're playing a map that's 6 stars, like generic, right? If you go to a 6-star tech map, that's going to be absolutely insane. That's going to be like such a huge difference in skill, just because star rating can't accurately like judge that yet. You know? In 2017, oh, like on the graph, it's when they switched to the new website, and on the old website, if you remember this, they grouped SS's, they counted it just as SS's and just as S's. So when they split them out to be hidden and non-hidden, S's and SS's, they were only tracking one of them. So that's why there's a drop and then it suddenly goes back up. Because they lost the data for all the ranks. But then they got it back. Does that sound good? Anyway, we'll keep looking at your profile. We'll keep looking. That's a huge thing, though. Just really get yourself to do it. Collab, where to go? Oh, all the links. All the links. All right, what's this? Classic. I feel like I'm in the past again. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's see this collab. I'm excited. Alright, 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 alright. Very interesting, all the users. So is this, okay, this is you. It's, I was wondering if you could have been a name change, who knows? Okay, okay. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my god, you have everyone. Everyone here. Are they still? Oh my god. Wow. That's huge. Playstyle. Woo. Oh, this is fancy. Oh my god, you're gaming on these keyboards. See, I simply know nothing about how to game. So yeah. I had to play against all those in OMF. Oh man. funny experience. Alright. Foxbox cover. No longer? Is it gone? Oh wait, that's the old tablet. Oh, you need a new cover. It sounds like you need a new cover. Here, let's see this. What is it? Oh, nice. It's a nice cover. It's pretty cool. Alright. Alright. My hand hurts. No! Oh man. More hurt hand gaming. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's in my head now, dude. Macintosh Store Plus is just in my head. Oh. Here's all the stuff. Main skins. I wish I could see, but it has unfortunately not loaded. Skin edits. Ooh! Oh wait, so is this what this is too? It just shows you the hit circle? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, honestly. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool, honestly. Ooh. Nice meme. Classic website. Nice meme. Tournaments. Lots of tournaments. First place! Third place! Unfortunately, no badges, but soon. Soon, right? Soon. We'll see. Ooh. Good results. And a lot of these. Seeing some seconds, seeing some finals here. Ooh. That's pretty big. Good stuff. Keep going, keep gaming. So hopefully from playing tournaments, you know the skill set, right? If you zoom the page, the images will load. Oh, they loaded anyway. So, okay. Nice slider. That's true, you should show the sliders too. I didn't even think about that. That's pretty smart. That's just too smart. Oh, peripheral history. Okay, so this is like the full history of every peripheral as well. Oh my god. Look at this. Guys. So that was the current tablet, right? Or no, that was the old one. That's right, because it has the old cover. Very cool. Very cool video. Alright. Other stuff. Right. Collabs. More collabs. Very long user page. Oh my god. What's this one? That's kind of cool. This one looks nice. I like this. I like this image. Tom and Jerry. That's a good one. Soup pour. Don't open it. Guys, I gotta... Okay, good, good. I've given. Good, good, good. 2017, the best year. 2017, Osu Elmik. Wow. Peak rank. Interesting. Well, you can always keep grinding. It's kind of stupid if you let people say like, oh no, you're past your prime, blah, blah, blah. Because I am better skilled than I've ever been, even though I'm not at my peak rank at all, you know? Still. You made like a replay video here. This is huge. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Expand me? I don't know. I kind of like how it is. So sad. I'm crying. I'm crying for you. You did the best Colombian players each time. Nice. Nice. Or I guess Tourney. Tourney. Oh, hide and seek. This is so clean. This looks so clean. That's a cool project. That's cool. That's cool. You get some cool stuff in here. I don't know if there's anything here. Oh. Okay, there was something there. Alright. Well, there you go. We've looked at the user page. Now it's time to look at the play count, I guess, out of order. Almost 4,000 plays in a single month in October 2017. Hopefully you've learned not to retro spam as much since then, right? Right? I mean, it looks like you haven't been playing as often. Who knows? Maybe it's Mikosu. Maybe it's just actually not really playing that often. Still, keep grinding skill. I mean, you really can. If you've seen anything from me. It's still possible to grind skill even if it feels like it's not. It definitely is. It definitely is. It's very awesome. It's very awesome. Trust me. Trust me. Ah, yes. Lots of maps played, but you can always play more. Download more. 600 plays odd loop. Respectable. Don't Stop the Music is hard. This map's hard. People don't realize how hard this map is. It was hard for me. So I'm just gonna say it's hard for everyone. Okay? Good stuff, good stuff. Interesting. And we'll look at your pinned scores. Odd loop easy. Ooh. 5 years ago. That was a different time back then. Ice Angel 95% FC. How much have you improved at tapping in 5 years though? I mean, because you could really go for like a Hayak FC on this. Or wait, no, that's not even an FC. That's a slider break. I didn't even look at the combo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That could FC. That's FCable. You could do that. You could totally do that. I believe. You missed no mittens diff. Free with diff with DT. I did not see. And I can't even think of what that diff looks like, but you know. Akasa. I want to be a girl. 94 act. Again, it's a lot of this recent stuff. So maybe you're not always playing stuff that you can 99. It's just the stuff that gets in your top plays, or maybe even the stuff that's common like this. I mean, it'd be good to go back and fix some of those older scores and see if you can get them. But also, you know, keep playing hard stuff. Chirno's perfect math class, easy halftime. And that's right in the end too. Oof. Oh. The Aurora 2 easy FC though. Look at that. Eclipse Parade? Is this the one song? Is this the one song that's really good? It is! Oh. There's another song that has like this kind of swing rhythm, and I can't think of what it is. There's another song. It's not Eclipse Parade, but see if you guys can get it. See if you guys can think of maps that have like this kind of swing rhythm. It's like a 5-star. Not Mekaruza. That does not have a swing rhythm. I gotta think of it. Hold on, I gotta look at it. And I just had it in my head. I can't even sing the melody. I already forgot because I listened to the song. But it used to be like a classic. Like people would play it. Oh my god, like people used to DT it and it was so impressive. Like Young had a DT. I can't think of it. Oh my god, dude, what was it? No, not Funky Shuffle. It's a ranked map. No, Happy Halloween. What is Happy Halloween? No. Like, it was ranked in like 2015 or before. It's not. It's not Marie Antoinette. No. It's one of these ones that it was a really impressive like alt DT score back when it was set. Oh my god, it's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of what it was. I can hear the beginning in my head. I can't. No, it's not No Beret. No Beret does not have a swing rhythm. 30 swing tech? No. It's like it's a Japanese song. It's a Japanese song. Does that help? It has an anime girl in the background. Parade? No. Am I just thinking of that because of Eclipse Parade? I am. No. Oh my god. Dude, what is it? You guys keep thinking. You guys keep coming up. Mami Zone does not have a swing rhythm. I can already tell you that. Do you guys know what a swing rhythm is? Where it's not Koko no Sosei. That doesn't have a swing rhythm. Have you guys ever played Osu? Have you guys ever heard of Harumachi? It is. It's a really fast like alternate score. What is this? Have you guys never heard of Will Stetson Harumachi Clover swing range? Think of Harumachi Clover. Now listen to listen to the difference here. Dude, I would have to look it up. I can't. I'm sorry that I just derailed your profile review. No, it's not that. It's not. You guys aren't gonna get it. It's AR9, I think. I can't think of it. Ranked less than 2016. Now try and find it. BPM less than like let's say like 170. Swing. Let's see if there's any. No, it's not gonna come up for swing. Dude, what is it? I'm gonna lose it. You guys have to know this. Dude. Higher BPM? It could be. I don't know. I've already told you it's not Funny Shuffle. Guys, it's a Japanese song with a Japanese girl singing. Oh my god. Why is nobody listening to me? It has an anime girl in the background. Clash? What is Clash? What is Clash? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna find it. No, it's not that. It's not that. That's too new. That's too new. If that tells you anything. Okay, okay. I'm about to open the game. I'm about to open the game and find this. Because I kind of want to think of this map right now. I think it starts with a Y. Oh my god, dude. What is it? Okay, are you ready?
Click this.
Okay. Where's my Y's? It's not Maore. It's not this. This does not. It's this. How did that just happen? It's this song. It's literally this song. Well, there you go. It was this. This. This is so impressive. Can you hear the swing rhythm? You can see how it's alt. Look at this. Look at this Sayonara Bai score from 2014. Look at this. There we go. We found it. I don't even know how it landed on that. Oh, sorry, my other music's still going. Look at that! This score is from 2014. I don't know when the map was ranked. The music's so loud. Okay, okay. God, cool map. I remember this because there was one ranked recently and I played it. I was thinking about it. This is like a new version. This one's cool. It's harder, but it's cool. Well, there you go. There's the song. Dude, Zwabe's map of this is so awesome.
Thanks for the follow.
Man. Well, there you go. Here's the map in case anybody wants it. I kind of went insane for like the past 10 minutes trying to find it. That's fine. Come on, Synchrostar, you could have helped us out. You played this 8 years ago. You should have known. Why does the sound have so much delay? Does it? What happened? Guys, is it delayed? Has my stream broken? It's a Twitch issue. Try refreshing, see if it works. If that happened to you. No? Yeah, yeah. Alright, so we'll look at your top plays, not always your best plays, and right after we'll look at your rework PP. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Who knows, man? Maybe when we're partnered, it won't happen as much. Who knows? Am I right, guys? Wink, wink. Twitch employee who is watching, you must partner me right now. It's what the viewers want. PP, look at that emote. That's like a Rogolk W. Look at that emote. That's so good. It almost looks 3D. Looks like a 3D scan of Rogolk's face. Where can I know details about the upcoming rework? I don't know. I mean, I guess the PP Discord? That or the website? I don't know. I don't have the answers this time, unfortunately. It's not very clear where all the changes are. But hey, if you really want the details, during this next break, maybe I'll have to bring on a special guest. Huh. What do you think of that? Alright, so high accuracy stuff, even some stuff with hidden, so it's good that you have hidden reading in here, especially on some more unique maps. Like, I mean, it is Perth again. Perth again's pretty hard, right? Yeah, we'll see. Danu Nuta hidden hard rock, that's a pretty good score. I like that. Have you tried the other diff too? The one that isn't no guard? That one's pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. The words I never said by Mage Regret. Okay, so lots of flow aim stuff I noticed, and of course some aim as well. That's not to say that there's not aim, but I think flow aim might be the more dominant thing. So maybe need to practice aim a bit. I don't know. Finger control is very good. I'm not sure how you feel on a lot of faster stuff, right? Like this with DT. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fast too. Dang. Alright, so hopefully you can keep pushing your speed faster and faster as well. That'd be very useful. It'd be very nice. Heroin Syndrome. Nobody talks about this map, but I love this map. This is a really good map. It's a very normal map, I should say at least. Right? And then some people forget about it, some people don't. You know? That's just how it be. Hopefully you'll see what? 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 What does he want? What? So that might be some. Oh, Sentimental Love, so good. Gotta keep grinding.
Thanks for the follow.
And I still don't know how to aim. I mean, I don't either, but I'm trying. I'm getting better. I am getting better the more that I play. So, it also might be a thing thinking about, like, you know, higher AR, things like that to push into you know, even more advanced territory. It's the thing, right? You're always getting better. Even if you don't realize it, you're always getting better. So just try and embrace it and think about pushing the limits further than ever before. Because there's tons of maps to practice. There's tons of things. nice AR 8.4 DT on this one. I know this map. I know this map. Don't think I don't know this map. Ah, yes. Dude, my nose. What did the guy who added me want? What does he want? I gotta know. Yeah, lots of very interesting maps here. Lots of very interesting ones. Look at this. That's a classic right there. You're just above me in the top 50. Very interesting. I'm sure that happens on maybe a few more maps. I'm quite the old map player, you know. Oh, my nose doesn't work. Good stuff though, even throwing out some hard rocks on some of these maps. Grid that, you know, they might be simpler-ish rhythm. Some of them not so much, but very interesting. You know, good to get good at hidden, hard rock, DT, all these all separate skill sets, because they can help you branch out into other things like precision, like you might notice with old maps, lots of very small circles, maybe even some tech stuff. Who knows? Aren't there like 16 million accounts? Guys, there's like 30 million accounts. You guys are so far behind the times. You don't realize. I checked this recently. There's almost 30 million accounts. There might be more. Now, I don't know. Brick by brick. Ah, yes. An educated individual. But very interesting things. Well, we're on the topic of your plays. Let's look at your rework stuff. And surprise, surprise, not much of a change in any way, except for maybe 10 PP on Chudari Rhapsody, which is, oh, I cry. But that's really just all it is. That's pretty much it. At least for now. Who knows what changes might happen in the future. Shocker. That's huge. Alright, we don't need that one anymore. Alright, so medals. You can go for medals if you want to. Looks like you have. For those who don't know, they're like achievements in other games. They're quite fun to grind. At least I think so. I think they're fun to grind. Therefore, I'm correct. Objectively, 100% of the time. Right? Wait, did I play against you in OMF? You probably did. You probably did and you didn't even realize. Lots of packs. You got the old packs at least. Hey, that's pretty cool. What was your favorite Hush Hush achievement? Or at least one that you thought was fun? Tell us. I'm always curious to find out from the people who've played like lots of ones what they found the most interesting, at least. That just cleared my airways. That one sneeze, that just like changed the pressure in my head, and now I can breathe through my nose again. Oh my god. I feel alive. I feel more alive than ever before. Bless you. Thank you. Tell me your medal, because we're at the end, and I'm running out of time to stall. Come on, guys. I was trying to stall before, but I don't have much of an option anymore. Favorite medal? Come on. The box one. Oh, like the pro box. Right? Was that the one? Valediction? You had to play the one pro box map, or the OK hand. Nice one. Exquisite. I forgot what exquisite was. It was something about like assessing a map. Do it once with caliber, then do it again. I think it was like get the same accuracy twice, or get high accuracy twice, or something like that. Or SS a map twice. Persistence is key. Was that one? I don't even remember what they are, dude. The new ones are just hard to remember. It was getting 2 sudden death FCs of 4 stars in a row. Okay, that sounds about right. Okay. Nice. Interesting ones. So we've reached the end of your profile. Hopefully I've given you some good advice, right? Do you think I've given you advice? If not, then oh man, I really gotta work on my profile reviewing. I mean, it's tough. It's tough when we go on a tangent for 10 minutes about this map that I remember vaguely from, 7 years ago. But who knows? Hopefully there was some things from this you can take away, like practicing. Practice any of your weaknesses, right? That's one of the big things, is any weakness that you have. Anything, especially if you don't like playing it. Let's say maybe you don't like playing, AR 10.3 DT. Well, you're never going to get better at it unless you practice, so you might as well just do it anyway, just to be able to play it, rather than just not able to play it at all, right? That's the me thing. Common occurrence in Willy streams, but that's what you guys love. That's what you guys stick around for, Oh, all right. I think we did a good thing. Good emote. I like that emote. What's a good keyword? Chatting time? Oh yeah, we're gonna see all the chatters come back from the grave right here. Watch. No, not green. We're gonna watch them. Monka eyes is the keyword. Watch suddenly as everyone comes to life. But before that profile review, let's see if we can talk about PP a little bit. If you guys remember a couple days ago, we had Zexar on the stream, and it looks like today we might have a special guest as well. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna put this on the side. We're gonna get the P2 dev PP developer in here. Let me get a drink of water, okay? Really cracking his neck is my favorite moment. I can't crack my back yet. It wants to crack, but it's not quite there. You know that feeling? Alright, one moment. One moment, and I will be right back. One whole moment. Did I say water? Did I say water? I meant water. Streamer back. Streamer's back. Yes, today I'll be eating a burger on stream. So, just to recap everyone, in case they don't know what's going on with PP. The other day, a map was ranked that very seemingly gave far more performance points than it should have.
Thanks for the follow.
This shocked the world. Everyone, up in arms, enraged that such a map could be ranked. Obviously. For those who don't know, it's about a 6-star difficulty map, but the star rating says that it's 6.77 stars. And that's just no mod. With Hard Rock, a map that would normally give like 300 to 400 PP is now a 500 PP play. If you add on Hidden, now 600, or if you add on Hidden and DT, then it is now the PP record held by MREC at 1,241 PP for something that shouldn't be worth that much. So people naturally, they were all civil about it. They discussed it. No. They freaked out. And they're enraged on Twitter with pitchforks, wondering how this could be possible, how this could happen. But the developers working in the PP Dev Discord, which you can join if you go to this website and follow that link right there, are already working on a solution. A solution has already been found, but they're gonna bundle it with a few other changes that people have been waiting for, and maybe even some more soon. And we are going to have a developer of PP on the stream. You might know a couple days ago we had Zexar on to talk about what he thought about the state of PP before this all happened. He kind of planted the seeds of destruction that we didn't realize yet. What an interesting time to have Zexar on the stream. But we will soon see. So in case you're wondering, the map does get nerfed, as we can see here, right? It is no longer MREC's top play, and you'll see like some other stuff along here. Here it is, minus 227 PP. It becomes an 1,000 PP play instead, which is much more reasonable. I would argue it still might be a little too much, but what do I know, right? I'm not the one playing a DT, so it's probably just fine at 1,000. High gain PP. Yeah, I think that's literally just a glitch on it. What's up, Rupert? Yeah, because like if you actually look at your profile, you don't gain anything. None of your plays gain. In fact, everybody loses. But I know a lot of people want to panic. A lot of people are like, no, I lose PP. It doesn't matter. If you're getting values that are like minus 5 PP, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Okay. That's so insignificant. It truly doesn't. All right, so let's get him on the line.
Thanks for the follow.
This is gonna be huge. Just have to wait. Is this the real Apollo?
Hello.
Is this the fake Apollo? Am I talking to a clone?
It's the clone for now, but the real one may come on later.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Welcome. So people
Hello.
are freaking out a little bit about PP. You have any thoughts on that? I mean, nothing's new, obviously, but any thoughts on the current
Yeah.
situation you want to get out there?
Okay, the first thing I want to say is the stuff on the site is not just one change. There's the speed bug fix, which is affecting stuff like over the flood. I saw people like complaining about that, right? Speed of link was another one. And also there's some flashlight changes, which you can see for like Kalanlu, I think
yeah.
his name is.
I was just gonna try and pull up some of those scores here. Let's look at the biggest losses.
Oh yeah.
And of course, some of these are just outdated players who didn't get, touched by the last rework as well. But that's just how the website is. You can't really do anything about that. So yes, this is multiple. I mean, I guess kind of tiny changes, all bundled in one.
Yeah, I would say the velocity change one is the biggest.
Yeah.
So if you read the banner, you'll see that some other maps will be, of course, affected. I named 2.
Yeah, there is the Wizard's Tower diff, and of course Trance Dance, which is the one that everyone was like, hey, that's a really hard map, but what are you gonna do?
So obviously we'd love to buff those another way in the future, but again, it's collateral. You can't really.
Whenever
do
you
everything all
change
at
something,
once.
it's always gonna ripple out and affect something unintentional.
Yeah.
It's just how it works, at least currently, right? So.
Yeah.
So, talking about this new map, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna see an influx of these soon. Is there an ETA of when this will happen? Like maybe a month from now, something like that.
The deployment.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I know that in the recent community meeting, the staff said that they're ready to deploy stuff relatively soon. So this could be the version that comes out. I would say a month is a good estimate.
Okay.
A month is a pretty decent estimate. And I'll say this, which is this may not even be the version of the nerf that goes out. Since we have so much time, we could just
You might be able to
play
figure
around.
out something else, and you're like, oh, well,
Yeah.
maybe we could nerf the easy maps, but keep the hard maps like that. Who knows? Who knows what happens? And you also discussed, at least in Twitch chat earlier, maybe potentially buffing aim very slightly, since that was something that people were looking forward to since the last PP change.
Yeah.
Any more comments?
Stan proposed that. He had a change. So we have looked into actual values and stuff. I can try to pull up actually.
Okay. Because yeah, that seems like something that a lot of people wanted, and I do agree, like somewhat. We need a slight buff now. Let's not go insane like it might have been for 2016 PP if we remember that. But
Here's a screenshot of Emrek's profile with the.
okay.
It's literally just a slight change to the multiplier.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would agree with this. I think this seems pretty good.
Yeah. Fortunately,
And this is
it's
just the aim stuff, right? Not the other stuff that we just figured out.
It's
Or is it
doesn't
all of
even
it?
have the velocity change nerf.
Oh wow, yeah. So this is just looking at just the aim changes that were proposed. Interesting.
I know you mentioned earlier the what's the Monstrata map? Can do.
Oh yeah, can do.
Can't see on this screenshot, unfortunately.
Aw.
No, that's a map that needs to be buffed though.
Yeah, that map is just ridiculous.
That's
That is
actual
like
crafting
edge case of an edge case. It's quite literally
might
top
be,
to bottom cross screen jumps.
That might be the diff spike nerf, which is in aim.
True, that could be as well.
So we may look into that as well.
Who knows? Maybe someone will just need to map a full version of Can Do. Have more
imagine.
more strain on that.
Oh, that'd be great.
All right, so you've also said, I mean, maybe in the future rewriting aim entirely, pulling a Zexar. Just you want to elaborate on that?
That's hard. There's some fundamental issues with aim. So one of the things I'm passionate about with aim. Oh, Zexal's in the chat. Listen, man. Listen, chill. One of the things that's fundamentally wrong with aim is something we discovered whilst doing data collection with like test maps. Yo, if Zexal wants to jump in,
Oh, okay.
that'd be great.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be huge. Oh wait, I have to send you a friend request to add this.
Oh,
Whoops.
declined. Get out of here.
What? Okay. So, that's exciting. I mean, we were chatting with Zexar before. I don't know how much you caught of that one, but we were talking about like, yeah, you know, there's problems with like flow aim that kind of fundamentally are just with how PPV2 is designed, and in the future that might be a route to go down, is just completely redesigning not just aim but all of PP. Yeah, but that's like a massive project. You know?
There's many directions it can go, and I'm looking forward to it, especially with like there's a lot of laser stuff as well, which I'm looking forward to, which would be really interesting for PP, like the barrel roll, I think it's called.
Oh yeah, all the different mods that are potential in there. So for anyone who might not know, do you want to explain like what the future of PP, at least when it comes to laser, is going to start looking like?
Oh, before we get to that, I should probably finish what I was saying earlier with the fundamental issue. We found through data collection of test maps that aim difficulty should be basically proportional to like the cursor velocity on the circle, right? However, in live aim, it's actually really closer to so velocity is distance over time.
Yeah.
In live aim, it's the relationship is closer to. Oh my god!
Zexar's mic. Welcome, Zexar's mic.
I forgot it.
Sorry, I left his microwave on.
It's just a broken microphone. I think someone made a map out of his mic.
He did. Yeah, that was me when I joined. I forgot what it was. It was me joining the server. I was like, okay, let's see how Zexar's doing. I was recording his mic just.
Okay. The gist is, faster jumps are weighted higher than like jumps of the same velocity but just further away. So, for example, you can imagine like a 1/4 jump.
Yeah.
Being like 2 meters, let's say. And a 1/2 jump as being 4 meters away. They should be very similar in difficulty.
Yeah.
Not the case in aim, live aim. So fixing this would probably fix maps like Can-Do. It would fix cross-screen jumps like the ones seen in Grand D maps, like Kigurumi, which is the loved one. It fix precision maps as well, which is a big thing.
Yeah, precision is notoriously underweighted based on how it is and how it has been for a while. It's been a tough road for precision players. I mean, I'll just go on this rant because I've been here for so long. It all started back with the old maps that Wolf was farming, and the community was like, oh yeah, well, you know, anyone could farm those.
Sakura Kagetsu. That's what they did.
Sakura Kagetsu got a 600 PP, so they're like, that's too much because it's a CS 7.8 map with a DT and Hard Rock on. So let's nerf it. And then they nerfed it, and high precision, which is small circles, has never been worth anything since, except for in very strange edge case plays like C-type, which makes it very hard to balance around.
And barely any other players like FC'd it since, really. So it's unfortunate, but I would personally love to see precision.
I would too.
Have an actual standing in performance points, because I think that it is the single most unexplored skill set in this game. Easily.
Okay. All right.
Yo.
Sorry. I forgot that, like, okay, so I did something with Linux and it just nuked my setup. So when I plugged in my mic, it didn't want to actually use my mic. And so I used my default microphone, which, as you know, is sort of like deep fried bass.
What did you do to it?
I honestly have no clue what's wrong with it. I'm convinced that there's like some power leak or something that's just straight up running my battery into my microphone.
It's like one of those like really bad headset mics. It's like a proper.
No, it's built into my laptop.
Oh right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think there's like some power thing.
All right. Well, welcome. I don't know what we wanted to discuss. We were going to talk about a laser, what the future of BP is looking like there. But first,
I can guess that Zexal does
let me
not
interrupt
care.
you for a second because KHZ from Osu has just raided the stream.
Yo.
Welcome viewers. We're talking to PP developers about PP and the things going on currently.
Yeah,
Okay.
my name's Zexal. Hello, guys.
Yeah, and my name's Stan R. Ni hao Kailan. Wait, that's Russia. Sorry.
He developed the Stanar rework, also known as Delta T.
The standard. So I mean this most recent change. What have you changed, Zexar, in this in this most recent velocity change?
Yeah, tell him, XR, what'd you do?
Yeah, so I decided that actually Zane is the kind of maps we want to see being pushed forward in the future.
So you buffed it, right?
We buffed it. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Wow. All right. Yeah. For those who are just joining, who might not actually realize that we're trolling, I am XR, and the other. I need to reclaim my name back. You can't be telling people that we're gonna be buffing.
You got to say I must decrease. I
must decrease. This is exactly right.
The one who must decrease. I don't think we said the other person on the call is Apollo.
Hello.
Correct. True.
Right. I'm pulling up the chat now, so I'll be able to read.
Oh, very awesome. Very awesome.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions from the chat, then you can just shoot.
Oh yeah, that's true. I might try and interrupt and throw in some questions in there just in case we get them. Mapper of the goat map brick by brick. Yes.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
Banger.
Is that the what is it, Paramore song, or is it another song?
No, you're thinking of like Brick by Boring Brick or something.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't remember.
I see that every time I try to search my map. I see it without fail.
Very true. Very true.
Somebody asked if I like chocolate, and by somebody I mean Mr. Keys. It's not my preferred. It's okay. It's fine. It's not.
No,
I don't know, I'm pretty
Important
basic.
BP questions here, as we know. So, just a quick note. I forget there was something you said that precision is one of the really big unexplored skill sets as well.
Yeah.
I think you can see that especially when a lot of the maps that are ranked. I mean, of course, there's some pretty famous ones now pushing like CS8, CS9, CS10, and things like that. But they're nowhere near the prominence that you see with some other things such as tech mapping has had a huge increase, of course. Even though it's not, super explored in PP. Even slider maps, there's been quite a few, but high precision maps, they just kind of exist in their own sort of sphere without a ton of people really going for them. There are a few, but it would be very interesting to see that.
Developed for precision maps.
What's the issue with Zane? Okay, that's a good question. We should cover that since there's so many people. So what is the issue with Zane?
It's not an issue. It's intended, and everyone who says it's not worth that much, they're just wrong. I mean, they just bad opinions. That's all it is.
Very true. Very true. But But
on a more serious note, so basically, we developed this as part of the last AIM rework. We added a change that increases the amount of performance points awarded with velocity changes, and part of how that code works, it's if you go back and forth in speed, that will buff. But the problem is that you have these sort of like 90-degree angles and velocity changes at the same time, which aren't as difficult as you might think that they would be because of the fact that the angles are so different. It kind of lets you control that motion a bit more. So it was kind of an unseen area where that interaction became, I don't know, highly abusive with that 90-degree range.
So that was already in the last PP update, but nobody really figured it out until now, and
I know someone who figured it out like months ago.
I mean,
yeah,
some people figured
well,
it out.
I knew about it, yeah.
But nobody tried to like rank a map, kind of abusing that until just now. And I'm sure that we're going to see many copycats in the time being until it's fixed.
Sotox is ranking something, I'm sure.
Guaranteed.
It's just, it's just one of those patterns. It's just temporary, And this is the thing, like, it throws off ranking for a little bit, but ranking's already really bad. So you just got to smile at it,
True, kind of true. There's a lot of people who care way too much about PP when they could just be, playing the game.
Right.
But
then, I mean, it's important to care about it, obviously, because it doesn't matter. But like, I mean, there's only so much you can do when you run into something like this that just wasn't known about. And we're getting to this point now where we've added so much more, complicated logic to try to, solve for problems that it's you're just kind of bound to have little holes slip through if you're not careful and you're not, paying attention. And clearly, I wasn't careful. I never am. That's how we do things.
Yeah.
And just for anybody who doesn't know, they're already working on a fix. There's already been an initial implementation of a fix pushed. You can check it on Helix's website right now and see the changes. Some of them, some people gain randomly for some reason, but it's just a glitch. So don't worry about that. Everyone should lose.
I still like the idea of pushing a slight aim buff like Stan was talking about, but maybe we need to look more into the aim prob model instead. Apollo.
Yeah, I was explaining the issue with aim and the cross-screen jumps and whatever. That I think
that will never ever be fixed.
Oh, no, it's such a hard problem to fix because Willie, the problem stems from the fact that strain factors in the previous notes. And you need to have that, but at the same time, you need to have the aim difficulty scale with velocity. So it's like a really weird thing to balance.
Yeah, so in the past, what I did was I wrote a script that has sort of this like floating average time speed. So basically, it would decay each note the same amount, and I kind of tried working with some balancing. The idea being like, what you really want is a system where like the last like X amount of notes influence the current note's strain, but you need a way to do that that's not double dipping like the current strain system is. And so velocity as a system sort of sorry, my brain's all scattered. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind.
I mean, it is a headache right now sometimes dealing with PP, so it's fair. Right?
I just keep telling Apollo that we just need to rewrite everything from scratch and build a.
We need to.
And that was something that we did bring up about. There's so many problems caused initially just from the implementation years and years ago of how PPV2 is set up. It might be worth exploring just writing a whole thing. Although that would be so much work to do. I mean, it would probably be a lot less of a headache in the future, at least.
Well, that depends who writes it. I'm sure if I write it, it'll be a headache. But if, somebody else. No,
We're dealing with your headache now.
Well, the thing is, my headache is merely just, a symptom of the problem, which has been placating the issues and, keeping... the issue has been extended now for like 6 years, 7 years, since we've made the first update from going from aim being purely just velocity over time to, all these complicated, like, semi models, so to speak. It's just a symptom of a bigger problem.
It's true. So, I think it's worth saying for anybody who doesn't know or hasn't seen like how the dev works, because they might just think like, oh well, you just type in a number and it changes the value. It's really you change one thing and that might unintentionally change a completely different map, and you're like, oh well, why is it doing that? And you have to figure out balancing all of these different things and maybe some issues with how PP is made. You might have to create a brand new thing entirely just to calculate the difficulty of some kind of note.
Yep.
So
and
much goes into it.
You found out a map like Higota or Hitogata or whatever that map was that nobody has ever seen before because nobody played this map and it was on nobody's profiles and nobody knew about it, and all of a sudden, boom! It's just like, oh, everybody's getting these 800 PP plays. Great.
And that's what happened. If anyone's wondering, with the slider stuff, was there were so many of these maps that had super duper fast velocity sliders, but nobody really thought about them. Nobody had considered them because they're not really in anyone's top plays, so they wouldn't show up when you would run their profiles and recalculate things. So they only really found out once it was live and people were getting these insanely high PP plays on Hitogata, Lag Train, and things like that. So it's tough work to do.
And some of it was probably just the fact that we rushed a little bit of the implementation to get it in with the rest of the stuff. Partly my fault on that one, but I really wanted to push it.
Like, it was fixed in like a day anyway.
Yeah, Pepe just coped, I guess.
Oh yeah, he did get kind of mad about that.
Yeah. He was like, we just, confirmed everything, and now you want to add in some kind of fix? I thought it was all confirmed.
Like, it's understandable, really.
Yeah.
To be honest.
But I mean, it was maybe severe enough that it was worth it. Who knows? Maybe some people were just blowing it out of proportion.
It was definitely problematic. At least for a couple of
it was problematic.
It was just so bad, dude.
This is also problematic in a sense, right? The Xanade patterns, because we're going to start seeing these for the coming weeks and things like this. But it's really just you have to judge the severity, as it comes.
Just call it like it's like League of Legends season 4, right? Or like season what 10? What are we on now? It's just like you're gonna get some new maps that are ranked, and it'll be more data for our next. I find that every time you like buff some pattern and like people start abusing it, like. Remember Hidamari, Remember those days when that was the farm?
Yeah, when people would double tap Hidamari no Uta.
Exactly. So that just brought out the issue, and then you get all this huge data set of maps and plays now. So in all honesty, it helps you do development, because in the future you'll just be able to you'll be able to easily track what the changes are doing to those maps that are problems. So in this case, I don't think it's so big that you need to fix it immediately. Like, it's bad, but it's not like people say it's like watercolor. It's not watercolor. Okay, watercolor was
very different.
Yeah, no.
People say it's still funny because like there are some parallels to be drawn, but it's a whole different situation from that. It's not like people could have made a watercolor 2 back then. That's just not how that works.
Well, yeah. This case,
whereas this case they couldn't.
But that's fine.
Question from chat, real quick.
I was gonna read KHZ's comment on the whole aim speed axe system.
Feel free to say that. Do that.
So Apollo, before I speak, do you have any comments on this?
So one of the planned things is to move. I guess actually you were gonna mention this. Maybe you won't.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna let you go first, and you can tell me if you just say what I want to say. Then I won't talk.
We were planning on. Well, I was planning on moving the hidden related buffs, the AR related buffs, to its own skill, and then start reading. Not reading. I spoiled it now. Start developing like a reading system around it for evaluating the difficulty to read patterns. So that's one of the changes. I guess maybe that's what you meant, like adding more skills. Aim could be split up into snap and flow aim potentially. Speed could be split into tap and rhythm, and whatever else happens. There's room for more skills there. I'm not sure if you mean moving away from the whole idea of the system. I'm not sure.
Well, he says he feels like it can be broken down further, which I think more aligns with what you're talking about. But me, on the other hand, I'm advocating for one skill called the Osu skill, which basically
isn't that what
involves...
PP is right now?
Well, it is, but the thing is, like, okay, so there's like one of the things that's from an architecture standpoint is you have attributes that are associated with like the map's difficulty. So like right now, we get this attribute for the star rating of the map, which is broken down into speed and aim, right? And so I would love to create a system that instead of storing attributes like star rating, which is really just sort of an extrapolation of PP, what if you could create a model and store the attributes of the model within the table. So the beauty of something like this is you could write a system that creates a model that creates the accuracy curve in difficulty calc, but then stores the attributes for that curve so that it can be used in PP calc. So from an architecture standpoint, you can replace this idea of aim PP and speed PP with just, here's the total amount of PP that the map is worth. If you get this amount of AC, I can take the number of like 300s, the number of misses, the number of 50s, the number of 100s, and throw it into this model where you've stored all these attributes and spit out a final value. Rather than saying, well, you know, the accuracy PP on this map is whatever from some model that you're driving in PPCalc, which doesn't actually look at the difficulty of the map. Like, how cool would it be if DiffCalc on the back end was able to calculate, you know, what's the difficulty of this map getting, you know, 10 100s or 5 100s, or being able to calculate that and give a real value. You know, ideally you would be able to write a system that could just directly use that. The whole point of using attributes is that it's an approximation of that model, because the model itself would be probably very costly to run, and you wouldn't want to run it every time. But if you use an approximation, you can use just some curve and get a value out. So that's pretty technical, so I don't know if that was too
Yeah.
I don't know. Any questions?
I mean, that could be interesting, because you would have different curves for different maps, and it could really influence, like, you know, certain maps being just currently nerfed when you have bad accuracy, when it's not necessarily as bad for certain patterns on the maps. I mean, that's
exactly, yeah. So like speed PP really just comes down to how you're like, you don't have to care about misses as much as speed, because it primarily just has to do with, you know, the accuracy, which is your 100s and 50s. I mean, obviously you could miss if something's too fast, but you know what I'm saying. So, you know, your model that you write can handle each of those difficulty attributes individually to give you the value that you want out of it. In other words, it's like you have data available to you in PPCalc, which is the number of hundreds you have, the number of 50s, number of misses, and the combo.
Do you not think there's value in having multiple skills?
Well, the skills can be done inside of PPCalc, and you know the difficulty of the map is still internal to the model. It's just that you're not storing those separately. You're storing those as attributes into the model, which get affected by how. But basically, you're calculating on the back end. You would just calculate what's the difficulty of getting an SS on this map, which is going to involve all the different skills, you know, associated with the map. You know, your tapping, your rhythm, your aim.
The way I understand it is you're almost the calculation is more about finding like the coefficients to some formula that takes in player stats for a given map.
Yeah, it would be taking in the map stats. So in other words, difficulty calc's job would be to calculate those attributes that are components of a model that take in the input of the score data, rather than it being just like, you know, arbitrary calculations done on PPCalc side. Like, for example, hidden should really be part of difficulty calc, right? And you talked about this before, and you know that even like your idea of reading and everything is all part of difficulty calc. So separating out PPCalc from difficulty calculation, to me, comes down to turn PP calculation into I have a model, give me the attributes, and I will reduce the SSPP by whatever that model derives.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I could pull up a Desmos graph of something that was on this topic if I could find it, but it would probably just add to the confusion.
I do wonder
let me ask the chat real quick. One in the chat if this all makes sense. Anything else if you're kind of lost right now. We'll see that.
Apollo, are you following me?
I am following you, yeah. The thing that's on my mind is the performance, or even like the speed detriment that would cause to like calculating the difficulty of a map. Whether that would be, I feel like that would be slower. I don't know. Which I guess is not a big deal, because you only calculate the difficulty of a map once.
Exactly. It would be slower on DiffCalc side, but PPCalc would be way, way faster. I mean, PPCalc would literally just be run it through this exponential curve, and that's it. And it's, I mean, you don't need to do anything else, because everything would be inside of those attributes. All the work for calculating accuracy, all the work for calculating, you know, some sort of modeling of, you know, like we talk about like having statistical accuracy. Well, you could have statistical accuracy baked into your into your GLM. I'm sorry, your generalized linear model, which is using an exponential arguments. Anyway, it's about time for me to get out of here.
All
so
right.
I gotta let you guys go.
Right.
All right. Thank you for joining us.
Have a good
Gotta
day.
get driving. So, all right.
Let's go driving.
Yep, 2 hours of driving.
Yeah.
Fun.
Is that to get home?
No, that is. I'm gonna go visit some family.
Right.
So
That's what
All
trips
right.
are like in America.
Thanks for the
yeah,
follow.
2 hours. Yep.
2
Well,
hours
this
is
is what
normal.
this is living in the cornfields.
That's, like,
what it's
fine.
all about. Poggers. Yeah,
That's the
and
thing.
gas, of course, is all-time high here.
Oh,
love
yeah.
that. Love that.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Of course, I'm sure all the people in like EU would be like, you mean to tell me that you think $5 a gallon is expensive? But to me, yes, I do think it's expensive because I have to drive 2 hours, and you don't have to drive 2 hours.
True.
So you have no idea the pain. All right, take care, guys.
Okay, see you
See ya.
later.
Bye.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how big the U.S. is, even in the small parts. So
So
anyway,
I suggest no would
I
you would
want to-
get across the country
Yeah.
in 2 hours.
in 2 hours you would get nowhere in the U.S. That's about where you would go. 2 hours on the interstate where the speed limit's like 70, so 70 miles times 2, about 150 for going over the speed limit. 150 miles, not that far. How many kilometers is that? 150 miles to km. That's 241 kilometers. Not super far. So I just wanted to bring it back, see if we can get some people, because there was some people like kind of confused, maybe not. Any questions about PP? Throw them in the chat. Any questions? Literally anything. It could be the most basic
to answer
question, like
them all.
what is PP, or
In the meantime, I could quickly explain what this nerf is.
Mhm.
So the velocity change calculation has two parts to it, which is pairs of objects are overlapped and ones are not. The completely broken part was the non-overlapped velocity change buff, which this solution, this bug fix, just removes. That's all it does.
okay.
It just removes any buffs that are on objects that are not overlapped. That's it.
Okay, interesting. Was the hotfix in the last rework literally just dropping all the PP AC for sliders where the slider end was missed? Kind of in the ballpark.
Yeah, sort of. It basically takes the aim difficulty with sliders, takes it without, and based on the number of slider ends missed compared to the number of sliders, it just moves between those two values from it.
Are you gonna remove or change the 50s nerf? In parentheses, it sucks.
It sucks, and we want to get rid of it. That's our PP dev stance. We want to get rid of it. Do something better.
Has there been any attempt to fix chain missing being overly punished in the combo scaling changes?
Yeah, that's a tough one. Because on one hand, if you fix it for stable, when note lock is removed in laser, then that's instantly just thrown out of balance. So I think we're going to keep it as is and say that's unfortunate for stable.
So I do have a question on top of that, though, because in laser you can enable old note lock. So do you think that would, in theory, could change PP in the future?
It would need to be something like, if you have note lock on, more misses wouldn't be as bad, which I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, because
I really don't
it's
know how to
kind of
feel about
because
that.
you might get more misses, but you might not even note lock. So it's
Exactly.
it's difficult. Who is Willie talking to?
Zexar.
It's not Zexar. He's lying.
It's Zexar. I must decrease.
Okay.
I have a Bible on my desk.
Oh, that's how you decrease.
I must use Zexar.
That's the method. Some ideas is really hard to do, but what is the idea to work in the next big rework?
The next big rework?
I don't even know if there really is any plans yet. You kind of just have to see what's nearing completion, or at least for some projects. Like, hey, this might be in a workable state. So it's hard to say now, right?
Yeah, the next big rework probably would be combo scaling removal.
That would be huge.
The second next big thing that is being developed in a way, parentheses, quotation marks, is the statistical A model, which is in like 1% completion. So yeah, don't expect that.
Okay. What is the link to the velocity nerf leaderboard? There you go. Will my current chokes that are score v1 give me PP on laser, or will only scores done in laser work like that?
It should be any scores submitted on either, but the caveat is that old scores won't suddenly respawn, unfortunately. So it's only scores going forward once that happens. Yeah.
Have you ever thought of completely replacing PP? Which sounds like a crazy question, but I mean, creating a PPv3 would effectively be that, so...
I mean, the statistical A model is probably the closest thing you have to that.
True. What was the exact purpose of aim velocity buff in the first place?
Buff hard maps. I don't know. It's unlucky that Zexar isn't here anymore.
I know. You kind of... the one person who could have told us kind of just left.
I didn't make that one.
I assume it had to do with the angles that the notes were at and the velocity changes. So it was probably to buff like some very awkward jumps, some stuff that's strange angles, but it just unintentionally buffed that for no reason.
Yeah, I remember him being interested in Sewing Machine, the KCG stem map.
Yeah.
When creating it, I vaguely recall that.
Would changing the architecture as described, I assume when we were talking about the stuff that Zexar was talking about, enable new types of calculation, or is it just easier to work with? I mean, that might be a Zexar question too, but...
I think Zexar thinks it would be easy to work with. I'll say that.
Do you think PP and laser will be balanced? Well,
no, it's fine and stable now, but once laser hits, it's over.
We're doomed. It's done. Since I've never seen it explained in the same way, what exactly changes with combo scaling removal? I.e., what factors calculate the value of a miss per se?
So what influences how much a weight is, how much a miss is weighted?
Yeah, in combo scaling, I guess.
We look at the most difficult strain in the map. And then we scale the rest of the strains against it, and we count that. And basically, what that allows us to do is basically kind of figure out how diff spiky a map is, and that's just used as a factor, so we can weigh diff spike maps lower for misses. So you get weighed. What's the wording that I'm looking for? It's like a miss on an easy part of the map matters less than a miss on the hard part.
Yeah.
Sort of, except that we don't know where you missed, which is one of the things that would be.
So you kind of have
cool
to estimate where.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
we
laser.
Assume that you missed on the hard.
Who knows? Are there any plans on how to handle difficulty adjust in laser in terms of PP? This is right up your alley.
It already is.
There you go. That's it. That's all there is. I mean, I have some hot takes when it comes to some of the mods in laser that I'm like, difficulty adjust is one of those that I'm still not quite okay with. But,
every mod will be ranked in laser. That's the whole thing. From my understanding, you'll be able to submit scores to the leaderboard with any mod, including stuff like Relax.
And I mean, Relax PP makes sense to me because you can just take like the aim difficulty, and even if that's too high, then you can just be like, we'll reduce it by a bit, which is pretty much your implementation, right? Yeah, but I don't know. Difficulty just rubs me the wrong way. I'm fine having it as a practice mod, but I can't imagine that working out. That's gonna, I don't know. Might just be me.
What feels wrong about it?
What feels wrong is just anyone being able to play like anything. We can turn any map into anything.
It's only the difficulty settings. You can already do that with easy or hard rock.
Yeah, but that's not like specifically setting a difficulty setting.
It's
That's
the
the
control.
difference. It gives you more control, which is why I think it's good for like practicing this stuff. But like, you know, if you had someone Adam QS tier, they would just make every map CS 7.8 AR11 and just play every single map that way.
That'd be sick.
Would be sick, but
imagine the scores that would be set though with that.
I mean, you imagine the cool stuff. I imagine the stuff that's like, oh, someone can't read this AR8 map. Okay, let me turn it to AR10. And then that becomes, you know, then they get up on the leaderboard because no one can read that.
Maybe.
Because there are some cool stuff. Like, imagine if someone did that and made it, you know, every map CS7 makes it so much more difficult, everything like that. But for you know, every person who does that, there's going to be someone who's new to the game who's like, reading low AR, you know, that's just too hard. I'm just going to make every map AR10.
Oh, I guess I can see that perspective on it, yeah.
So, I mean, that's why I think it's useful for practice, right? Because if there is a map, if there is someone who's like, oh man, if I could just make this CS7, because people already do that. They make their own practice diffs, change the stats or whatever. That'd be useful to just have on hand, but having it be ranked is something else. I think it enforces something that I hate, which was for a long time I just played to my comfort zone and I never went outside of it. And if there was a mod that allowed me to do that, I don't think I would have ever become a good player.
What do you think about rate adjust? Being able to put on any rate you want?
I think rate adjust is fine. I think that's different. But that's knowing that I already don't like halftime as a mod. I purposely go out of my way to not play halftime ever because I used to as a player, and I realize now, like, oh, I wasn't becoming faster because every single map that was too fast for me, I used to just play with halftime.
Right, yeah.
So the same thing could happen, but I don't think it's the same as like I don't know, reading or like changing the stats. There's also an argument to be made, I think, I forgot to mention this, that the map is made by the mapper and intended to be played in a certain way. So you might be taking that away by doing that. Granted, I mean, you could say Hard Rock does that, but in a sense, mappers already know that Hard Rock is a thing, and they're already anticipating that. But
I've asked this in the BN server, and no one cares if that's anything to go off of.
Interesting.
None of the mappers I asked mind, myself included. I mean, it's opening up a map to a wider audience, which I think any mapper would want.
Yeah. So I guess it's really just the thing. It just rubs me the wrong way. Like maybe after it's in there, I'll get used to it. But I don't know. There's just something about it. Okay, let me see where I was. I lost my track. Any alt map buffs planned? Oh no. Oh no.
I wish.
If there were a way to buff alt maps, people would do it. That's the answer. Maybe if someone figures it out.
I'll think about it.
Let's see. Is there a plan for AR/reading rework so low AR/easy is weighted correctly? I mean, this goes right into what you were saying before.
Yeah, there's a plan.
There is a plan. That's it.
There's a plan.
There's a plan. Like, you know,
I want to personally do that one.
Like, I've been waiting for the visual rework to you know.
Yes. I'm still thinking about what I even should call that. Did you see when I was talking about, like, oh, maybe we should call it like the object processing skill?
I think I saw that.
I don't know.
Oh man, will Osu Laser replace the current Osu, or can you just use the one you prefer?
I'm not Osu's staff, man.
I think staff. The goal is for Laser to be so good that you won't even want to use the old Osu. So
yeah,
that's the direction they're going. But if you still want to use stable, then it'll probably slowly be phased out over the next couple of years. Maybe even sooner. Who knows? It took them so long to get rid of stable fallback. Yes, every mod is ranked in Laser. All I want is for barrel roll to be meta.
Barrel is such a cool mod.
So what mods? I mean, I don't know if you've gone through all of them yet. If I remember, you were working on them. But what mods have you developed some kind of difficulty rating for already?
I had a list of all the mods I've done.
Oh, perfect.
I don't have it on me, and I can't log into Trello to get it.
No. Oh, that's gonna be so
okay.
good.
It was Blinds. It's the one that has like it's like if you clicked on Flashlight twice in an old mod overlay, you'd get Blinds, which is like the
It's like curtains
really
that
weird.
close in the more that you get combo.
The more health you have.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh man.
That's the weird one.
That one's tough. I don't know who's gonna. You need like actual memorization because you can't rely on flashlight reading for that. That's like a whole other step.
It is weighted way higher than Flashlight. Yeah. I did Relax. I did Autopilot, but never pushed it to the branch or opened a pull request. So maybe I could consider doing that. And I'm not sure if there was anything else. I did want to do Barrel Roll, but got sidetracked.
It's so interesting. Just excuse me, I'm drinking my Pepsi and got the burps right here. But it's so interesting to consider because we kind of know. Like I'm sure the general public kind of knows like how you would go about calculating PP. Like oh yeah, you know, this. But once you're considering something like Barrel Roll, where the entire thing is moving, right? Then you have to think about okay, well, how do we even approach difficulty from that standpoint?
What about the mod that changes the speed of the map depending on how off you are?
Oh, true. That
I don't even know where to start with that because that's I don't know. You could cheese that by clicking slightly slow, but still in like the 300 OD range, and the map would slow down to like the minimum rate it can. But that'd be this. Like the score would be the same as if you played it normally and didn't get any slowdowns.
That's difficult. That's like
it makes me think that you just completely nerf that mod.
Yeah,
which is not fair, but it's
the only way. I mean, you can't. Otherwise, you're gonna get some wacky scores that probably don't deserve as much as they have. Hold on, at least I think I've almost made it to the bottom of the list. Let's see. Any more questions from people? Throw me more questions. Can you change laser theme to look like stable? UI, I think that's planned. That might be planned, but maybe it's only in its infancy yet. But gameplay, you can make it look like stable. I know because I've disabled all the stuff like snaking on sliders because I hate those. But that's it. How was your day? That's a good question. How was your day?
It was my day. It was completely fine.
Wow, that's pretty incredible.
I hope your day was great.
Oh yeah, I woke up and I started streaming. You know, the usual stuff on the partnership.
Wait,
grind.
what time is it over where you are?
Almost 4 p.m.
It's almost 9 here.
Imagine you were a game dev. You add a new feature and people ask for a toggle. It's so funny because I feel like every single change has always been a toggle. Like when they added new hidden, everyone was like, okay, but yeah, can you toggle to the old hidden?
They hate that it's toggles. They hate it so much. And yet they still do it.
Oh, man.
If your name is Apollo, do you fancy space? Yeah, sure. Why not? I think it's cool.
Are there DT and hard rock and easy and laser, or will they be replaced by difficulty? Just nope. They're still DT. They're still hard rock. They're still easy.
I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I feel like they almost should be like converted into difficulty adjust or something.
Like difficulty adjust presets.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you effectively can do everything with difficulty adjust and the rate change mod.
Mm-hmm.
Will the game be fun?
I'll make sure it's not.
Okay. Wouldn't it be kind of stupid to be able to change rate but have locked AR? For example, if a map that becomes 180 BPM at 1.5 times rate, you wanted it to be 2 times, so 240. Would that work? AR jumps to 11?
That sounds difficult to explain to anyone new to laser.
Yeah, I think just go play around with it because there's two different things. There's the rate change, which can affect like the AR, the OD windows and stuff like that. But you can also mess around with difficulty adjust, which will change the stats to be whatever.
Can you talk about Circus Gallop? Yeah. What do you want to talk about? Circus. What do you want me to talk about?
Inspirations. Tell us why it's inspired by the Rust Belt map.
Oh wait, how do you know about it?
Because I love that Rust Belt map. I play it all the time.
Oh wait, I don't know if you know, but I'm making a set for it.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, yeah. So how do you know about the map?
I don't. Someone told me. They were like, "Yeah, Paul is making a set of Circus Gallop. It's like 10 stars or something." I was like, "Oh, sure." It reminds me of that Rust Belt map.
I use the same MP3 and background
awesome.
as the Rust Belt map.
That's very awesome.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I think I saw. Was it Proxy Codon hitting like the intro pattern?
Oh.
I saw that and I was like, "Oh, someone needs to rank this," and so I mapped it. That's all there is to it.
True. How would a rate change leaderboards work? I don't know.
Good question.
I don't think any of the details about like scoring or things like that have been decided yet. But luckily, it's in a way laser scoring is so that you can make changes. You can effectively, if a mod is like, oh well, this should be have a different mod multiplier or we should reduce it or increase it. That can be done on the fly. It's cool.
Why did you decide to be a PP dev? It happened by accident. I don't know. It's a curse, and it's not a blessing.
You just sort of get sucked in, and then you can't leave.
Exactly.
Will Tag 4 maps be ranked again since the issue with TD was removed? Nope. And I think the reasoning is like that they gave us. Well, Tag 4 is never really intended to be ranked in the first place, so they won't rank it. What we need to do is just rank maps that are basically Tag 4 maps, but we don't say it.
Yeah. There's Tag 2 maps, right? Like modern ones.
Yeah, that's true. There's now a modern rank Tag 2. All the old Tag maps are gone though. They're all loved. It's not the same.
Why isn't Double Time 2.0? Yeah, when I was designing the game in 2009, I was like, the 2.0 is too fast, so I'll do 1.5.
Incredible. Can't we give back approved? I mean this is just me and I'm not a mapper or anything, but I think I would love to have another section kind of like approved for maps that can't quite be ranked but are good enough to be ranked. Like there's lots that don't have full spreads, so they can't get ranked. Stuff like the loved burnt rice and stuff like that. Like those are some maps that are really good, but they're just not able to get ranked just because of that. But it's troublesome because if you give an exception to one map, then who's to say, oh, this other map can't do that? And, you got to give everyone a fair shot. But then it's like, I mean, some of the best maps that I personally have enjoyed as a player are not ranked, and they can't be. So it's like, why? It's loved is in just a point where it's like I don't even want to play any loved maps just because I disagree with where the category is at and what's getting in loved and what's considered rankable and not rankable in that regard.
Did you think it was better when it was like the automated Kudosu based thing?
No.
It was just never in a good state to begin with.
I think it was good at the start because there was a very clear direction. It was made to be maps that were loved by the community. Like everybody in the community knew them and loved them. And then once it became the thing like, oh, if your map gets this many favorites in this and it can be auto added, that's when people were like, okay, well, this is just kind of stupid. And nowadays the loved voting is so weird because you can have a map that's like beloved by a lot of people, but it might just not make the voting. So it's...
I think we've just ran out of loved maps that are not ranked. We need to like not love any new maps for like 5 years, and then we could start again.
I still feel like there's probably some maps that could be in love, right? But just that or it's. But my big problem still is like I said, those maps that are loved but are like higher quality than a good portion of ranked tier maps. Like I really love. I mean, Burnt Rice is the perfect example because it's just such a good map. But it's like I feel like it belongs in ranked, but it's not because it doesn't have a full spread. There should be some kind of thing, kind of like how Approved was for maps that were originally just marathons that were like too long to be ranked, so they wouldn't be considered for ranked score, or maps that were just too hard, like the Big Black was able to get approved because it was just such a difficult map. Same thing with Airman and stuff like that. I think we might need something like that again, just to account for those maps, and maybe, you know. I mean, it does seem like maybe a cop-out, because people do need, you know, easy diffs, normal diffs. That's how you get new people into the game, and that's... If nobody had to rank easies or normals, then who would, right?
Is there anything that PP devs are hoping could be possible in the new score infrastructure? I think, like, the new stuff that's planned is... Like, the first thing that comes to mind is we're getting a separate metric for slider breaks and slider end drops. So the whole slider nerf thing can be done more accurately then. There were plans of expanding it so we could get like statistics per object somehow, but they haven't spoke about that much recently. So yeah.
I think what a lot of people are going to be curious about is also like, how do you deal with old scores then that won't have such statistics on them?
Oh, we don't have time to discuss that here.
Oh no.
I have a lot of thoughts on that, and I think it's unsolvable, almost.
Unsolvable.
Someone asked, do you get paid? There's a bounty system that anyone who contributes to the laser code base can like sign up for, to say, hey, I did work, can I get paid for how much you think, how much value this has? And yeah, I've tapped into that. It's public, so you can see how much I got paid. You just scroll down on the GitHub README thing.
True. Where? Well, if you want to find a link, I mean, I'm sure you could just look it up. Apollo makes high six figures. Just
I wish.
That's true.
I wish.
Will we eventually see an official MadeBot kind of ranking? I don't know. That's a peppy kind of question.
Could Census Massacre, for example, become loved? I don't know. I was thinking of nominating that map, to be honest. But Mazra needs to get a 5-star diff because the jump from the 4-star to the 6-star is way too big.
You know, there's some maps. Okay, this is another thing. That I'll just never understand because I'm not like, I don't know how to rank a map. I don't know what's up with ranking maps and stuff. There are some maps that just like really old maps that they're well made. They're like there, and I don't think there's any really problems. Like I'm sure there might be, but like they never get into ranked. You really need the mapper to like come back and like, you know, fix like maybe some of these minor issues, whereas I think that they'd be fine. Like I remember New got loved. Now that map's perfectly fine. I love this.
Oh, the Nagagawa
I love
cannon?
this one. Yeah, like why can't this be ranked instead of loved? That's another one.
Why didn't he push it?
I think my issue along the lines is like, why do they need to push it?
Oh, right, yeah.
That's like where my philosophy is. It's like, well, if it's already one of the best maps in the game, do they really need to push it for ranked? And I think he did push it for ranked back in the day. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at the forum post in a while, but then it's like, okay, well, this person tried to push it for ranked, and then it just, I guess it fell through, and then now they're inactive. Well, now the criteria is looser. Couldn't we like get this person's mapped ranked? That, you know.
Yeah.
I've seen some examples, but it's only really after the mapper comes back and then like changes the map a bit and something like that. Whereas, you know, some of these maps, I think they're perfectly fine how they are. Of course, there might be like some subjective changes.
I know that Vinxus is really passionate over this exact topic, so he'd probably have a lot to say about this.
Interesting. But that's I've gone back and forth before with some mappers. I've said this in Twitch chat. I forget who was there. It might have been Devious Panda or someone else who I was arguing against. I was like, well, why do they need to go for ranked? And he was like, well, why should someone who's not there for ranked? Why should that, you know, go for ranked if they're not even putting in the effort or trying to put it
Yeah.
through ranked.
I remember being there when you were talking about that, and I think something that I said at the time was, there's so much maps going for ranked that the only way that they could all be individually checked for quality is if the mapper does the effort to reach out, which is like a shame because of the reasons you've mentioned. But...
Yeah. But I think then I also mentioned, like, what if it's a map that's well known for the community? Like, it got loved, obviously, for a reason. Shouldn't there be some kind of incentive there if we know, people love this map?
Imagine if the public could act as the first nominator.
Ooh.
Imagine that.
Now that's deranged talk right there.
That'd be kind of cool, though. If it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be different, but it'd be kind of cool. Hype system, yeah.
Yeah, map gets so much hype that it has the first nominator.
That would be very interesting. That'd be very interesting.
Bancho bot.
Are there any other big PP questions? I feel like we've exhausted a ton of them.
I can answer BN questions as well.
Oh, BN questions as well.
Or anything, I don't know.
We need more. This is huge. We have such a guest star on the show. How to get 200 PP easily.
You know what, Willie? I have a great idea.
What?
Let's review a profile together. How about that?
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Who wants to do this? Let's make a new keyword. Let's make a brand new. Pick an emote. Pick a like 7TV emote or something. What do you want?
Let me see. Let's go for let's go for Monka Shard.
That sounds like a good one to me.
I've never seen that before. What is this?
That's pretty good. Wait, I haven't put it in. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Everyone spam it. If you want a profile review. Oh man. Okay.
Wait, I typed it wrong. Whatever. I don't care. You can just see it.
Monka Shart. I have to use the bathroom real quick. Keep them entertained, and I'll put on your new favorite play.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to keep the conversation going. Mate.
Yeah, sure. Hello, guys. What a fool to leave me here with you. Yeah, this play is insane. It's got when I first saw this video, was anyone else like confused? Because it has like the normal C-pole overlay, but then it has the hand cam, so I didn't know what was going on. My favorite player is probably Proxy Codon or Bonk. That guy's sick. Oh really? Even for like live plays though? Because I thought he would just like grab the bod. Okay. I didn't even see it. Did we already pass the jumps? Considering it's 730 PP. Probably already. How many times has he played this video today? The laser's gonna be fun, I think. But just wait for it. I think it's gonna be cool.
What's up? Oh,
okay, we were just talking about how many times you put this video on today.
Okay, I'll put it on another time. Here.
Yeah, thank you. Can you spin up like 5 instances of the video? Thank you.
Okay. This is what you guys wanted, right?
Yeah, I can really see what's wrong with the map now.
That's huge. That's huge. Okay. Back to Monka Short. the most important of them all.
How do you do your stalling game?
Oh, you just gotta mention something random that someone brings up in chat. You pinpoint the one person who mentioned something not talking about the profile review, and you just zone in on that.
PC RAM exits chat.
PC RAM. Oh my god, I gotta show you this. I got some RAM.
Oh yeah.
See, and then you do that. It's perfect.
Yes, I see.
Guys, is this what you're talking about? Right here? DDR2? DDR3? Which one?
Oh, isn't like the standard for RAM like 16 gigs nowadays?
I hope not. That's what my PC has. That's everything.
Oh my
Then
God.
again, I did build this like 3 years ago or something.
No, I'm pretty sure like the standard for gaming PCs is like 16 gigs now.
That's crazy.
I remember it was 8.
I need
I
all of
remember it
that
was
to
4
play
megabytes.
OSU.
Thanks for the follow.
I played on a laptop that had 4 gigs of RAM, and I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna need any more RAM for anything. It was
Thanks for the
crazy.
follow.
I think it's like a split between 8 and 16.
Probably. I think 8's super common. 8 is very much not usable anymore. Oh my
See.
god. Yeah, and then you get like the new Apple MacBook with like how much was that? Like Apple, or not MacBook, but Apple Mac Pro RAM. Why did I say MacBook? What's wrong with me? 1.5 terabytes of RAM.
That's false. That's fake.
It's not false. It's for people who are like editing video at like 4K.
What? Wait, that's how much does it cost?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot. Let's see. Mac Pro from Apple. Buy. Yes, I want to buy. Please let me purchase this. Oh wait, we should have looked at the stats. Oh, you can get a tower for $6,000.
It's the cheese grater, yeah.
Yeah, it's the cheese grater, the one that has like the. You can get it with wheels, but the wheels cost like $1,000.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's look at the stats on this though. Power to change everything. Can you play Osu on this?
No.
That's huge. That's huge. Oh. This is fancy. Wait. Oh, you can. Oh no, you can just replay. I thought it was one of those like 3D models that you could drag around. Come on, Apple, you gotta step it up. 360-degree access to every component. Oh my god.
That's just marketing. That means nothing.
That's huge. That's huge. You're telling me you have it? Oh.
Whoa.
Look at all these components.
You did that. You opened that.
I opened this. Look at all the 360 degrees worth of components I can look at. Right from the start.
Jesus.
28 cores.
I wouldn't know what to do with 360 degrees, man.
Well, what if you have
too many.
A processor with 28 cores in it? Over 300 watts. Oh, here you go. 140 gigabyte a second memory bandwidth. 12 physical DIMM slots with up to 1.5 terabytes of memory.
Are they talking about memory in terms of RAM or memory in terms of storage?
Oh, memory in terms of RAM.
You're
going to be limited by the bus throughput, whatever. So that's what they're saying. Oh man. 28 core. Ah yes. 2.5 gigahertz up to 4.4 gigahertz turbo boost.
Now, if Biko played on this,
this would be huge. This would be huge. Oh, look at these slots. Extreme performance. Whoa.
By design. They intended that.
They intended to have extreme performance. That's pretty crazy. I'd be more impressed if they didn't intend it to have extreme performance.
Yeah,
with
that'd be
1.5
very
terabytes
impressive.
of RAM.
How did this happen?
They just accidentally did it. All right. This is huge. Our most powerful graphics card.
you ever-
60.4 teraflops.
Do you guys ever look at circuit boards or like motherboards and imagine they're like cities, like with skyscrapers?
Ah, interesting.
I've always done that since I was a kid.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Oh man,
Get up a picture of a motherboard and you'll see what I mean.
dude, the graphics card has a 128 gigabytes of VRAM. That's crazy. Cool, quiet, capable. Wow. This is huge.
Teraflops, single precision.
I think I'm gonna need one of these. So if everyone in chat could just give me a couple dollars, I think we could probably get this. Up to 6 streams of 8K raw video
Why?
at 30 FPS.
Who needs to do that?
I don't know. I mean, they're obviously targeting like super high-end consumers, like Disney making movies or something.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's just like very funny. Up to 8 terabytes of storage. What do you mean?
Up to?
Only 8 terabytes of storage?
With that much memory, you'd be hoping to have like 100.
That's only like 5 times your RAM.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had. I mean, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. Imagine if I only had 16 times 5, 80 gigabytes of storage.
Buying this just for Osu sounds like a Tokaku video.
That'd be huge. Sounds like a Tokaku video playing on such an interesting device, but who could afford it besides BTMC himself?
Hang on, I just you can use alternate reality to just spawn in a Mac Pro anywhere.
Wait, how does this work?
You just see it.
Wait a minute. They just
Wait. But if you open the page on your iPhone, you can do it.
Guys, can someone try this out?
Yeah, please. iPhone users, you need to come out of the chat. Free Mac. Just steal it.
How does that work? What's the point? Oh, here it is. The monitor with the $2,000 stand. You're gonna do all this. You're gonna get this huge PC. Do you really need to get like their proprietary monitor too? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
People will do it anyway. Corporations will shell out money just for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Is this how you stole?
Yeah. Keyword Maka Shart. Who wants to roll it now? See, now we ask everyone to roll it, and we don't roll it until everyone spams in chat. That's the method.
I'm gonna type it again just to make sure I've got it.
Alright, guys. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. Who knows? Maybe it didn't go through the first time.
Yeah, can you scroll down and see if I'm there? Dude, I wanted to enter the call asking you to look at my TikToks like that one guy.
Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, you should have sent like some of those OC TikToks where they just play with relax and act like they're playing. Have you seen those? You should watch some OC TikToks.
I've seen Koi Fishy's video on it.
Oh, that's right. You did do a video. I saw that.
Mm.
It's just we used to see them out in the field. I remember there's months and months ago Spatza did a stream where he was just looking at them and he was like, what is this?
I posted a really weird one on my Twitter. This one.
I want to see it. I'm ready.
This one's crazy.
Level expert. I think I've seen this.
On to headbang challenge, level expert. Let's see how you do.
What does this mean?
Try not to headbang challenge, level
He just
expert.
plays the words I never
Let's see how you
said.
do.
Yeah, but it works. I mean, if you look this up on TikTok, it's guaranteed gonna have like 1 million views. So, you know, respect the hustle. If it works, it works. That's the method. All right. Should I roll it? Do I roll it? Do I really roll it? I don't know. I don't know if these people want me to. I mean, they haven't said anything. What would you do if we rolled you, Apollo? Can we?
I think that'd be crazy.
You would have to review your own profile. How would you feel about that?
No, I would just get like front row tickets to you reviewing me.
Okay. Wait, Apollo is the same Apollo from Twitter?
Yeah, I'm the crazy schizophrenic Mr. Beast guy.
You're the Crazy Loop?
I'm the crazy loop.
You know, to me, Crazy Loop is just normal loop. And to bring it back to that.
What does that remind? There's something that's reminding me of.
It's like the Joker of, to me,
Yeah.
Crazy Frog is just normal frog. Brick555. I like this username. I like this setup. Should I share my screen so you don't have like the 5 seconds latency or whatever?
I can just open up my.
Oh, true. You could just look.
Yes.
Okay. Brick555. I love the username and avatar combo. This is
a man who's dedicated to man or woman who's dedicated to the craft of being a personality, and the personality of a brick is one to aspire to.
It's true. It's very unique. Joined August 2013. That join date's older than me. This user has joined before me. Brick555 is in like every video of Project Ace. Is this true? Can we confirm this? If you can find me a brick clip from one of those videos, we'd play it right here.
Wait, the brick is in our chat?
The Brick555? Yep.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. I didn't know we had a celebrity in here. Okay,
Hang on, I need to put my suit and tie.
This is huge.
Oh, don't look at his fifth top play.
Oh no. Oh, you're already looking ahead. I was gonna look at the play
Oh,
time.
sorry.
2,154 hours. It's a lot of hours. How many days is that? How many seconds is that, huh? That's the real question. Can we convert this? Can we 2145 times 60 times 60?
Did you see how many days that is?
Are you aware that that's 7,722,000 seconds?
Thanks for the follow.
Huh.
That's true.
Jesus.
It
Some
could have been
people are just
worse. That
dedicated.
number could have been way worse. Trust me. Rank score. That's a good amount of rank score. I like that rank score. Do you like that rank score? You know that's 4-digit
great.
rank score, right?
Well, in terms of ranking?
Yeah.
You
And
just
the
know
rank
that
score
on the back of
ranking,
your hand.
33 billion is just around 4 digits. Here, let's see who's 4 digits now. Oh no, it's even better. 24 billion. So that's like, oh my god, that's even further. You're
Whoa,
gonna be
this
like rank
Bahamut.
600 or something, or not 600, 6,000. That's huge. That's huge.
Let's see. Hit accuracy.
Hit accuracy, pretty
that's
good.
That's good.
97. That's what we like to see. Play count. Look at those total hits. Look at the hits per play though. You see that? That's pretty average.
I see that.
It's pretty average.
see
What
that.
would you recommend? Would you recommend anything?
I would recommend that you know what you play best, which is, Willie gives good advice, which is to play through an entire map. But sometimes you just grind out a score. Sometimes you just grind out a score that's 30 seconds long. Sometimes
you just gotta play Haramachi Clover 100 times. It's like the Oh wait, hold on. I have an image for this here. All you have to do is take this image and replace gambling with a Haramachi Clover. It's true.
Sometimes you're playing for OC completion and you're starting off with the shortest maps.
Kind of true.
That's me, by the way. I'm doing that.
Are you? I've just tried to knock some of them out, but I'm I'm still going in order.
Nice.
Sometimes I just play random sets though, so you got to take those. A person who keeps on Haramachi Clover. Very true. But I would recommend try not to retry spam. It's a bad habit. Try to play maps all the way through. Build up some huge consistency. I mean, do I need to show you Rogolk's profile? That man was consistent. Say what you want about him. I mean, he was a few other things, but he was consistent. Max
Did you ever see
Oh,
Kingling's profile when he was like vouching for Rohulk? He's
No.
like favorite players, Rohulk
Oh.
as a player.
Oh yeah.
Like in brackets, actually emphasizing that it's as a player.
As a player. True. Look at this max combo. What map do you think this could be?
It's more than Save Me. It's more than Save Me.
It's definitely more than Save Me. This could be, I mean, we see lots of people choke on Pokemon Medley. This could be, I don't know, Living Things is also really long, but I'm not sure that there's a map that's around 4700 combo. I gotta think. It could be Anime Medley 4. Choke on that. So that's 5086 combo.
I'd be interested to know.
I don't think it's an FC combo though, so you kind of just have to guess whatever choke. Here. What are you going with? I'll go with something different, just to be safe. You just gotta pick a long map and stick with it.
I'll take Miss Magius's C-type. Seaside.
Oh, Seaside of YTPMV. Ooh, that's a spicy one. I don't think many people would know about that. I'm gonna go with Anime Medley 4. I'm gonna do it. I'm feeling it. The Monstrata map, the classic farm map. What is it?
Yeah, it's not C-type because that's like 30 seconds.
Please, Brick, you must help us. We need to know.
No, Brick?
It's Pokemon Medley. I'm done. I'm leaving this. I can't guess combos anymore. It was the most obvious one, and I still didn't go for it. I'm a fool. Oh well, still a cool one. Looking at these S and SS ranks, quite a few.
Yeah.
Definitely more A's. So be kind of worried about the consistency. Who knows? This might be a player who just plays a map once and then never again. They just move on to new maps, which very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, at least that's what I can presume, having such high rank score and so many A's. Who knows?
It'd be a very casual experience here for a player, judging by the A's.
True, and it is possible to improve, right? But I think it's very efficient to go back, see if you can FC some of those other maps. But that's just me. I'm a fool. What do I know?
Level 101. Okay.
Look at that level. Look at that total score. Hey, imagine if level was good for other things other than just total score. Wink, wink. In laser. Let's bring that together.
I don't know what you're referring to.
I came up with a thing where I was like, what if level actually meant something? Like there was a new stat called XP, and you gained like XP for getting medals or getting S ranks on map or something, and they would all give like different values, and that could contribute to your level rather than it being something arbitrary like a total score.
That's pretty interesting.
I think it's a pretty cool idea. But it would have to get some more eyes on it and actually start working towards it.
That would be a thing in like 10 years.
In like 10 years? I hope it'd be sooner. I don't think it's that hard to implement. It's like total score. Do we even need total score as like a stat? Think about it.
It kind of helps you know how much Brick over here has been retrying his maps. If you compare it to the ranked score.
I mean, sure.
Assuming there's no graveyard or pending plays, which there often will be.
Okay. Who knows? Anyway. Could always go back, fix some of these A's, but it's good. It's good to have lots of A's. You want to be challenging yourself. You want to be playing hard maps, because that's how you improve. It's a shocker to some people to know that. Now, getting these D ranks, these no-fail D ranks, I can't say they help you improve a ton, but hey, if it's fun, right? That's what the game's about. Okay. What do you think of these pin scores? What do you think of those pin scores there? I'm not even looking at the best performance yet. We're here to look at the pin scores.
Right, we got Specialist, absolute banger. Great game, great song. Map is pretty good. It's by... Yeah, Finadai, I thought it was by. Yeah, I rate that. We got Abella, which I don't know, unfortunately. Do you know that?
I don't know most of these maps.
Okay.
I'm behind.
Blackcatcher is by the same artist that made Black Rover.
I think I've played that, maybe.
It's like swing.
Oh, spicy. So it's just like a Will Stetson song, but
No, my name. Yeah, Flower Dance, the loved one. This is Am I Chocolate?
Wow.
Okay, you got 93% on it. That's actually, I think for your rank, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
We got That Thing I'm not pronouncing. Do you want to give it a go?
Oh no.
You always pronounce map names in your videos.
Yeah, I do. I try to. I try to. And then I try and ask people like you know who speak the language. I'm usually like, okay, I'll look it up on Google Translate, and I'll ask people like, okay, well maybe you pronounce it this way, and they're like, yeah, close enough. Well, I'm like, I want to get it as close as I can. Please help. And regardless, I still get comments that are always like, you pronounce this one so weird. I'm like, I tried. You got to give me points for trying at least.
Adamson Slack. I don't know the rest of these maps.
Yeah, okay. So we'll take a look at the top plays now. Oh, you're right.
Oh, wait,
that
that's
number
three
5
mod.
play. That number 5 play. How does it feel knowing that the mapper of that is right here, right now?
Hello.
He's observing your play as we speak. One miss. That's so sad.
What did you miss on? Was it like the ending back and forth?
It had to be. I mean, look at the combo.
Yeah.
That's spicy. So we get some 300 PP plays. Girlish Lover Cutver? Is this a new map? Because they wouldn't used to put Cutver in the title. This is new. February 2022. How can you do
That's
that?
an
This
interesting
song's so
Disney.
good.
I actually respected Disney.
What is this version? This is not the artist I know.
Is it a VTuber thing?
It might be. I don't know. I'm behind the times, so you gotta tell me.
Listen, I
Source.
I don't know anything about VTubers.
It's a video from Billy Billy. Oh, my ear! Oh! Okay. I'm fine. The song is so good. It is. The original version's really good. I like it. You won't understand. You won't get it. Lots of DT. Some hiddens. I don't know if you recognize many of the maps. I'm not sure if they're more generic maps, which I assume this one probably is, or if it's just jumps. Hope it's not just jumps.
There's a lot of aim. There's a lot of aim here.
There is a lot of aim. Hopefully some bursts at least within here. There are some lower act plays, but again, you know, hey, this was 3 months ago. Maybe you've improved since then. Maybe you can go back and see if you can fix it. Who knows?
We need to ring the chicken hair alarm real quick. Chicken hair located.
Chicken hair alarm. Wah, wah.
Oh,
Spotted.
Zanny alert.
Oh no. Guys, I mean, I hate to tell you, but you're gonna have to ring the alarm for me. I got something going on. Look, it's too easy. It's just too easy. For a month, I get to be like 30 ranks higher than I normally would be. Of course, I'm gonna take it.
Is that? Ooh, you might like this map. Mind in Motion.
Mind in Motion.
Gal's Insane. 2014 map.
Sounds spicy. I don't know the map exactly, just from this description, but very interesting. Very interesting. Some hard rocks on generally just AIM maps. Send in Life and unknown title from Strata. But you know, whenever you have something, try and play some more generic type maps rather than just the jump maps, right? You get a taste of some bursts, maybe a stream or two in there too, just to make sure, right? You never know. It's very different playing a map that's just jumps or relatively just jumps compared to a normal map. You know what I mean? At least I think so. It'll teach you something. It'll teach you a little bit, and then maybe you'll be able to progress even further into different types of maps with a certain.
That's an interesting one we have here. We have Bunny Panic, Nas is Insane DT. Which I think, if I remember correctly, is kinda rhythmy. Maybe.
Kinda rhythmy.
Kinda rhythmy.
Very interesting. Some cool stuff. There's definitely lots of aim. There's a certain degree of finger control here, but you know, some of the other plays just bring you down, but there's definitely some cool things. There's some gems hidden amongst the other stuff.
I'm
not sure
I'm
how they
impressed
feel
with
in, like,
Flower Dance, the pin score.
Yeah. That I mean, that just proves that there's so much aim, you know.
Yeah. Same with Take a Hint, Apollo's Insane.
Oh, of course, 3 mod. But maybe it's worth getting into some kind of finger control, right? Even just for the aim, because if you don't have that aim and tapping synchronization, and some of your aim plays might even suffer from not tapping super accurately. So who knows? Who knows? I think it's worth getting into, especially just so you can play harder and harder maps that require other skill sets than aim, right? Because there might be 6-star maps that have lots of streams, but you just can't get into them yet. But once you practice finger control, once you practice stamina speed, something like that, it unlocks a whole series of maps that you weren't able to play before. That's kind of the reward. It's like unlocking content in a game. Then you want to be the strongest player you can be, especially if you want to play in tourneys, things like that. But that might not be everyone's top priority. I still think, even if I'm not playing tourneys, I just want to be good at everything, and that's my philosophy, and that's usually how I look at profile reviews.
Bottom line is, you're on Project Ace's videos, so you're doing something well.
True. You're getting attention. You got to start streaming on Twitch. You can get people to be like, I'm the guy who's in the Project Ace videos. Start a brand out of it. You could stream.
It'll be Project Ace that's in Mr. Brick.
You could be a brick VTuber. Get a model that's a brick.
Mr. Brick sounds eerily similar to Mr. Beast. I'm just saying.
Kind of true. I remember a stream map sheet being linked here. Yes, exclamation stream maps. For people who want to get into stream maps, there's a video with some basic ones and then a sheet with different BPM ones that someone put together that can be useful for practicing. There you go. Buy a Supreme brick. Now that's a long-term investment. That goes towards making the setup better. Metals, you don't have to go for metals. What do you think about metals? Tell us, Paula. What do you think?
Metals?
Any metals. What do you think about metals? You like farming them? You like metals?
Yeah, I like metals. I love metals.
You love metals? You really do?
I love metals.
Have you gotten the new metals? The 6 new metals that were added the other day?
I've seen that they were added. I haven't.
I got one of them.
Yet.
All the rest are too hard, or haven't been solved. They're too difficult. I can't do it.
Which metal did you get?
I used to be the metal guy. I don't know. There's an easy one. I already forgot what it was because I just kind of got it. What was it? Not again. Oh! You had to one miss a map.
Oh, fair enough.
That's it. It's different. It's different. It's not Sum of All Fears. It's different. It's a specific map.
A comment I made earlier was that Brick might be playing casually, going for completion.
Oh, true.
There's more evidence for this, which is that
there's more evidence.
Mr. Brick has been going through packs.
Ooh, lots of different packs. At least some of the older packs, looks like he's filling those out. Very interesting ones. I mean, I recommend the Mappers Gold packs. I love those maps. Those have very interesting ones. The older packs they're a thing of their time. Not always the best maps in there, but hey, there's something. There's something. They were changed. I don't know if you guys know this. This is Osu lore. At one point, the old map packs were changed, like for the achievements. And I miss the old map packs. They used to have like actual 2007 tier maps in there. It was very fun. But they're gone. They're changed. It's not.
Has this guy got the rabbit? Yeah.
Has he got the rabbit? Yes. Looks like he farmed some metals. Well, Brick. Be honest. Tell me, what's your favorite metal, or just one that you really like? I want to know. I want to know what people like in metals, because I think metal design, or I guess achievement design, is very cool. And I have my own philosophy on what achievements are good and what achievements aren't good. Because I think stuff that you can get randomly while playing, maybe it's super rare, but stuff that you get randomly is very good design metals. Whereas a lot of the recent ones have been, you have to play this specific map with these specific mods and do this and this. And it kind of ruins like the factor of it ever happening randomly. You have to very specifically look out for a certain map with certain stats, or play it at this exact time, get this exact combo to do this and this and this. There's too many requirements.
Jackpot one?
Jackpot's pretty good. That's random. You know Jackpot, right? Since you're a metal connoisseur yourself. I mean, I'm not going to reveal it. I totally know it. I totally know. Guys, don't question me. I know.
Yeah, of course.
I know. Even some of the new metals. Look at this. You see this? These are the new metals. Never added.
Oh, Are these the new ones?
No, they're not the new ones. They're the ones from last time, but
right.
But they're, I mean, it's 2020 medals, right? Or 2022. Oh my god, I forgot what year it is. I'm out of here. You're missing one mod introduction though. That should be pretty easy to get. What is it? Let's solve it. Okay.
Spin out?
Yeah, it must be spun out. Yep, it's spun out. It is, it is. Whoa, look at this play count. Oh my god, do you see this play count graph? Not playing for the first couple years of the game, besides casually, but you've really picked it up since 2018, especially in...
Not as old as you thought Mr. Brick was?
Especially in August of 2018 and 2019, where you peaked at 6.7 thousand play count in a single month. So hopefully you're not retry spamming, but, you know... Hopefully you're doing some stuff. Like we said, it's fine to, you know, play maps one time or whatever, as long as you're learning the patterns, as long as you're learning to get better at the game. But I think there is some value, right, in going back, seeing if you can FC maps, gaining that consistency on whatever there is. But just more proof that we have a completionist on our hands, at least in some form. 16,771 maps with more than one play count. That's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. That is more than the majority of people. But I may as well note, not nearly as many as me. So I still win. I'm still ahead. So I'm fine. I'm safe. I wonder if there's a way to track this with Osu ult. That would be interesting. I mean, it's not like clears. I mean, it's basically clears, but it's not clears. It's interesting. It's interesting. And we've pretty much reached the end of your profile. Hopefully, our review.
What do you think about his favorite beat maps?
Okay. Most of these I haven't played. I hate this map though.
Have you played? Electrodynamics was one of the first maps I've ever downloaded.
Really? I've not played this map. Yeah. I don't know this map.
What about?
Might be good.
What about Shit10?
Yeah, I hate that map. Still, I don't care. I thought it might be one of those things where it's like, oh, it's just ahead of its time and we just don't understand it yet. Maybe I'm just being a fool. Nope, it just sucks. That's my opinion. That's my official opinion.
It's a base favorite. It's a base favorite.
It is kind of a base favorite. Oh, I think I played Space Battle like way before it got loved. Yeah.
You've played Fallen, right?
No, not really. I remember it got ranked, and people were like, "Oh my god, it's like a 9-star map that's ranked, and it has like the arrow sliders." But yeah, I don't know anything else about it.
It's a decent map.
Okay. Maybe I should play it. Then. Man,
number 22 on the beat map. Oh my god.
Oh. All right. Well, any questions, Brick? Anything? Comments? Concerns? We need to know. We got to figure it out. I mean, we just gave this profile review. We don't even know how good our profile review was. If you could rate Apollo's profile reviewing skills out of 17 being the best and 5 being the worst, that's our scale. That's our between 5 and 17. How would you rate that?
This is very valuable information.
We're gonna find out. I mean, it is valuable. I mean, we know what the higher end is and the lower end. Okay. That seems like a pretty good rating to me. Oh, did I mention that the scale's logarithmic? Oh, whoa, 12. That's
it's in the middle road. Hey, I understand it. I'm new to the game.
Very true.
The streets are not kind to me.
That's huge. Look at that. Oh, how convenient. Somebody comes back as soon as we're done with a profile review. It's really strange, you know. As soon as I finish up these profile reviews, suddenly everyone starts talking in the chat. They all return. They all start talking. I don't know how it happens. It's really strange how they all go to the bathroom. They all have to eat dinner, and then suddenly, as soon as I'm looking like I'm about to review another profile, they all come back. I don't know what happens there. It's very weird.
All right, thank you for having me. I think I'll be taking my leave.
Well, thank you for coming on, explaining PP. Maybe we'll be able to get even more devs on someday.
I wonder who else would be up for it.
Who knows? We could have a massive call because Zexar will want to butt in, and then maybe you want to show up too. Imagine we get like the whole council plus Zexar.
Zexar just sometimes uses his normal mic.
Oh, true.
Completely ruins everything. Oh,
that would be
so
huge. All right, thank you for coming on. It's a nice chat.
I'll see you later. I'll see you chat later. Thank you for being so kind.
Everyone in chat, be kind to Apollo. Say goodbye.
Oh.
We gotta give him a warm, not welcome, a warm goodbye.
Give me a warm welcome. Give me a warm welcome.
A warm welcome. Welcome. We're so glad you decided to come.
All right. See you guys. Bye bye.
See ya. There we go. That was that. That was huge. That was huge. Now the question is, do I do another profile? That was such a long day. That was the ultimate stalling. You guys think about it. I like how anything I do that isn't reviewing profiles is stalling now. It could be the most interesting content in the world, but it's everyone will be like, you're stalling. Ridiculous. He wouldn't. What if I did? Huh? Okay, fine. Keyword's green. Green. Let's go. I'll do it. Why not? You think I won't? Yeah, that's right. Okay, stalling time. Guys, you see the new Kush Van Man clip? Chatter's awoke, yeah. Good clip. Good clip. Surely you would never stall. It's true, it's true. I hope you enjoyed the honor of having your profile reviewed by multiple people, a special guest. Break, I hope that didn't I hope that's what you were expecting. Dude, so many people are looking at watercolor now just because of what just happened.
June 10th.
I can't show you the analytics because it has secret stuff on it. The YouTube would not be happy if I showed you, aka the revenue. But there's an uptick in views suddenly. Suddenly, in the past 2 days, this video has gotten 4,000 views in the last 48 hours. 4,046 views. I wonder why. Why is there... You mean my microphone? You mean this? I don't think you realize how massive this is. This is huge. I would have to like unhinge my jaw. Well, it's possible. Is it? I'd say it's pretty small. Whoa. Alright. If it wasn't, would you do it? Maybe. I might do it for the meme. If I wouldn't literally like break my mouth trying to open it that way. Looks maybe 2 inches maybe? Oh, you're right. Tablet pen for a size comparison. Can you even see that? Can you even see my tablet pen? It's so hard to see. It's huge. And I can move it around. I just keep it in the same spot though. Like, look at this. How much harder is it to hear me now that I'm looking completely away from the microphone and it's pointed completely away from me? Instant bad mic? Half as loud? Really? I mean, it makes sense, but just wasn't expecting it to be that severe. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. We're back in business now. Maybe I can tilt it back. Who knows? Let's see. See if the, Oh, it didn't like that. Sorry, guys. My little arm didn't like that. I almost went Zexar mic mode right there. Alright, alright. Do I roll it? Big Black FC. Oh no, is this another... Please, Kirby Mix, please. Please, just FC something, man. I like the reverse arrow. Oh, oh! Okay, that's an FC. I think that's an FC. I'm willing to call that an FC. He slider broke on the last slider. The very last slider. Because of that shake. There's no way. Unless... Yeah, no, it was the last slider. Ugh. That's painful. That's painful. Top clip from the stream. XR, please. Top clip of the stream. Why does the top clip keep changing? What is this? What is this version? Someone send the Zexar clip. Does someone have that? I want the Zexar clip when he joined the call and his mic was good. Is Kirby Mix actually Miles? Good question, good question. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can get a profile review in here. Only 46 people? Oh my god, your odds are looking so good. Any other people want to see green to get a profile review? Anyone? I had to mention how good your odds are looking. How good they're looking. They're looking so good. There's odds right now. So everyone should type green in the chat. Sub luck? Dude, no one, it's not working. No one's subbing. We're not going to hit the goal. Can we at least hit 175? Maybe I should make that the goal. I should have done it instead of just skipping to 200. We need that other emote slot, man. We need another partner emote slot. Oh, man. There we go. There we go, Kilohertz. Thank you for the sub. We'll reach it. We'll reach it at some point. My goal currently is unlock enough emote slots to just have 1 million emotes when I become partner. Dude, you also have like the Germany buff. You're more likely to get partnered because you're from Germany. How's that feel? LOL, no. Well, yeah, I mean, you are, but they declined me 10 times. Well, I mean, also, I mean, you know, look. They want people from other stuff. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say on old account. They want people who have like interesting stuff. Like what are your averages? I should talk to you, or like anybody else going for partnership in the 1x Myth server, because I have learned so many strats. I've learned so many juicy details about this. Like what are your viewer averages looking like? You should send me your graph of like what your channel is. Oh, thank you for the sub. Ooh, thank you so much. Hype train soon? There will be more emotes soon, guys, but I can't say when because I have no idea, but I'll let you know, because I still have like 3 normal emote slots. Thank you for 100 bits. Oh, I went one too many. And thank you for the tier 1 TNT. Yo, get this hype train going. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I still have 3 normal emote slots, and I could move some like around to be different emotes. or you know, only get that, and 2 more animated slots, which I have ideas for. So hopefully I'll get some cool emotes that people will like. I have some ideas. I don't know if they're gonna be like so haha funny, but we already kind of have haha funny emotes because of like this. I love the point emote. That's one of my favorites ever. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll message you after stream. I'll tell you all the strats that I figured. Or we could even call if you really want to. Ooh,
To
level
Lati
2.
and Lati Hype Train sub, gift, or use bits to get to the next level.
Yep. You literally got us just to the next level, just to that. Well, at least we got some emotes. Hype train emotes. I'm always for the hype train emotes, you know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Down for a call after stream, epic. I also kind of want to play Osu. Today is supposed to be my day to play Osu, and I'm all sweaty already. I don't know why it's so hot. I just feel so hot, dude. So I gotta play Osu after this. I'll probably do that in Discord. So if you guys want to hang out in my Discord, you know, discord.gg/Willy.
Beef
Whoa.
_ Wellington _ OSU just gifted 2 subs.
Whoa, Beef Wellington. Now #1 on the sub gifting leaderboard. Hi, Willy. Stream time. Ooh, exciting. Oh wait, Emo, are you still here? This is probably a good question. Hope the rest of your stream go good. Very true. Yes. What's the stream for today? Are you just chilling? Tell us all about it for anyone who might be interested. Art time? Are you doing commissions? Because I just mentioned emotes and maybe people would want to see that. I don't know. I'll pay you handsomely for your time. You hear this, for this people? I pay for my emotes. Okay? I pay for them. There's a con in Final Fantasy. Ooh. That's exciting. No, he doesn't. Guys, this is untrue. I refuse to let him pay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna you refuse to let me pay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a nice little tip on your stream. Okay? You know, maybe gift a few subs, you know? It's payment. Twitch accepted my emotes? Yeah, I forgot how long it takes for them to do emotes. No need though? Okay. I feel bad because I make you do work and then you're like, no, don't pay. You see this, guys? This is the only emote artist on all of Twitch that doesn't want you to pay. Or at least me. Doesn't want me to pay. I don't care, bro. It's fine. Oh, that's spicy. Oh my god, that's so many emotes. Is that like all the emote slots? Did you use up all the emote slots? That's pretty awesome. I like your theme. I like that. Almost all. Okay. Well, there you go. If you guys want to see Emu, go do some art. Go over to her stream. Twitch.tv/emublanket. Whoa!
Emilius, who just gifted 5 subs.
Well, there you go. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, that's huge. Mighty Dog. Trail Wix. No! Not Trail Wix. Look at that. Well, I guess we're technically over the next emote milestone, right? I forget how much that correlates to when you're partnered. Here, let me look it up. Partner emote slots. So the next milestone is actually the 200 then. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. That's huge. Also, what's the level 3 hype train? Oh my god. Guys, any bits users? Anyone have any leftover bits? Here, let's see emote slots. I don't know why it makes it so small. Oh my god. 16. So I'll have I have 9 right now, right? Yeah, you get 9. So that means I would have 7 more emotes. Dude, that finger lock. Thank you for the 100 bits, KHC. I don't have any bits. I haven't gotten bits in a while. I should probably just buy like you know, 1,000 bits or something and just give it to random streamers. That would be fun. I used to do that. I used to just buy like 1,000 bits at a time and I would just give it to a bunch of streamers.
Dude, that finger locked.
Thank you for the bits. No text-to-speech message? Oh my god. Yeah, so next goal is 200 subs for 17. Oh, sorry, I meant next goal is 10,000. 10,000 plus.
Dude, that finger locked.
Thank you.
Here's your mortgage.
Thank you for even more bits. Do we roll it? Do we roll it, guys? I know I'm stalling, but I kind of have to while the hype train's still going, right? We're about to hit level 3 in the hype train. Aren't you excited for that? Don't you want your hype train emotes? I hear that Twitch loves hype trains. You know what I'm saying? Do we roll? Do we roll? I see a lot of people saying green. I don't see a lot of people saying roll it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Roll it. But that is to say...
Dude, that finger locked.
Not me reroll chatting.
Okay, I'll reroll. I'll reroll just for you. You do not want to miss it.
Dude, that finger locked.
Dude, that finger lock.
Kid named Locking. Keenan, I'm finger locking. Kid named Locking. I can't believe that post got removed. I can't believe that. That was the smartest Osu game post ever created. I absolutely can't believe it. Oh, no. It's only 5 bits and above for text-to-speech, so people can't spam it. Koalas. Oh. Oh. The post got removed? Yeah, the meme that we created, the meme that we dreamt of for the Keenan finger lock, it got removed for being too low effort or something. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. So we have to go back to the drawing board. We need something that's more believable. Okay, do I roll it? Do I roll it? Seriously, do I roll
Dude,
it?
that finger locked.
Get it LV4.
Oh, you're dangerously close. 93%. How many more? 2,100. What do you mean? That's not the same. There's no way it takes 2,100 more bits. Oh, you're so close. 93%. Any other gifters? Guys, any other gifters? Oh, 2,100 in total. That makes sense. That makes much more sense. It should show you how many remaining. Oh.
Spent all of my paycheck on you, Willy. Blessings.
Your paycheck of of 9 bits. Or thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. There's only 30 seconds left. And it's at 98%. Oh.
Dude, that finger locked.
Level 4 high PE.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Vinny. You just saved the day. Oh.
Dude, that finger locked.
Kid named Lock what?
What? That's huge. That's huge right there. Level 3 complete. Got the level 3 emotes. That's pretty hard to do, right? Okay, I don't even care about level 4. Like, what even is this? I don't. We get the level 3 emotes. We're good. We're good. We're fine. What? Okay. Should I roll it? Be honest. Everyone in chat who wants me to roll it right now, say roll. You're not getting scammed. In fact, you know what? You know what, Koalas? I feel bad that your thing didn't get a text-to-speech. So I'm gonna open Google Translate, send a message, and I'll say it in Google Translate. Okay, I got this.
Stop.
Wait.
I'm on the spot. I am on the spot.
Kid named Spot.
I'm on the spot.
Oh, even better. Even better.
Kid named Spot.
Okay. Chaffin C. Chef in C. Link your profile. Let's take a look. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Here, but re-roll. Okay, okay, I see what it is. Let's take a little look. Hey, what's up? Players since March 2019. Nice, nice. So that's been 3 years now. That's a lot of years. I don't know if you follow, but that's a lot of years in my book. Okay. Do you know your user ID by heart? 3521482. Everyone knows their own user ID. There's no way. And in fact, sometimes you know other people's user IDs. Like Clarity is 3441616, because that's just really easy to remember. Or there's a certain user whose ID is 124493. You might have heard of him. And you just sort of know that if you visit their profile a ton. Like 124493 is just too easy. Yeah, Peppy is 2. Bonchobot is 3. I remember my elementary school user ID. You mean like your ID, or like not your user ID? It's just weird phrasing it that way. Reviewed 7 profiles in 4 hours, must be a new record. No way, I did not review 7 profiles. There is no way I reviewed 7 profiles. I thought this was like number 4 or 5. I don't even believe that. I actually don't even believe that. Anyway, 320 hours worth of playtime, which tells us you've been playing for about a year, or maybe you've been playing more casually, or maybe you took a break at some point. It's just lower playtime than you might expect, fully. Rank score, for someone who's only been playing for, 300 hours, that's a good amount of rank score. So hopefully you keep gaming. You spilled chips. Interesting. Hit accuracy, 97.55. It's good to be about 97 or above, right? 97 is sort of what we consider average accuracy. 98 is like, oh, that's really good. 99, incredible accuracy. So think about those 3 numbers whenever you're playing. Keep that in mind. 13k play count, 3.4 million total hits. This does bring you above average for hits per plays. I started getting back into the game about 2 months ago. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back. I hope you're enjoying it still. I hope you're still gaming. Can you see yourself keeping the streak, continuing playing, and becoming a pro gamer? That's the question. Because our tips here are meant to help you improve. So I'm hoping that you can take them and you'll be winning. At least I hope so. Anyway, your hits per play is higher than most people, especially given the newer-ish nature of you playing. So that's very cool to see. I hope so. I'm free for like the whole summer. Ooh, lots of time to grind. But sometimes less is more, right? Sometimes you don't want to play if you're burnt out. You don't want to play if you're So don't feel like you have to play every single time. Guys, the hype train ended. Good luck on the partnership app. Thank you. What's like the average amount of rank score? It depends on your rank or like how much you've played, right? Like there's not really like an average. If I see a number that I think is high for like your rank, I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. Guys, I received a level 3 hype emote. Nearly every person that's been reviewed is from the USA. I mean, that's just nearly every person that plays Osu is from the USA. Troll face. I mean, you're talking about people who are on Twitch, a website that's very popular in the US, on an English-speaking stream, so that already limits a ton of people. From someone who's from the US, so I probably get recommended to a lot of US viewers. I mean, it's kind of to be expected, It's also late in EU. True as well. But your hits per play is higher than most people, and that's good, right? It's a good indicator. You don't really have to care about this number at all, but it shows us as profile reviewers what's up. So hopefully you're not retry spamming all that much. Retry spamming is when you're playing a map and you just keep playing it again and again and again. I'm sure you've heard of people playing like Haramachi Clover 50 times in a session, but that's very bad for you to do. It's a bad habit. People do it, but just know that it's not ideal. Definitely not something you want to be doing, right? And also try and play maps all the way through, right? Start to finish. Even if you miss, even if you're going for an FC and then suddenly, you just miss in the middle of the map, just keep playing all the way through, and that'll help you out a ton when you're playing the game. That'll help build up consistency, and that'll help you FC maps in the future. True. Based. Kind of true. Unless you're playing with flashlight, I shouldn't see retries that high, or I guess maybe easy. One more for the collection? Oh, really? Wait, everyone share your hype train emotes. I think I've only gotten mine off of hype trains on my channel, so we'll see how many I have. My emotes. No, I don't want my global emotes. Wait, why can I not scroll?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Wait, where are my hype train emotes? Where are they? Past emotes. Can I get rid of some of these? Okay, I don't have that many. I don't have a ton. Dude, I got the cool dolphin though. That's what matters. Here's my hype train emotes. I got that cool dolphin with the sunglasses. That's what I've been waiting for. That's huge. That's huge. All right. Sorry for the distraction. Hype shock. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because they couldn't just use Pikachu. Interesting. Anyway. So, max combo is quite low. Usually we try and guess your max combo, and it's easier when the maps are longer and you can, the combos are... There's so few maps that reach that number that it's pretty easy to guess, but unfortunately yours is low enough that it could be, thousands of different maps. So, do you know what map your highest combo is on? Feel free to tell us if you do. And we'll take a look at your S's and SS's, which we generally like to see added up about equal to or even higher than your A's, because that shows that level of consistency that we were talking about, where, consistency is the culmination of your skills and you might be able to FC things on demand, right? It's more about performing on demand, but also FCing things, especially when they're maps that you're comfortable with. If you're playing something like 6-star maps, you should be pretty comfortable FCing a 4-star map just anytime you want to. If you're just randomly missing on a 4-star map, then that might be a consistency issue, right? So that's what we're talking about when we're talking about... Oh, it's your top play. Okay, so I guess we'll see that when we scroll down. Very, very surprising. But of course, I'm talking about getting lots of S's and this. But that's not to say that having a lot of A's is bad. In fact, having a lot of A's shows that you're playing maps that challenge you, right? Hopefully, all of these aren't just like near SS chokes or something, right? But some of these maps will be you playing maps that are very hard for you to aim, are very hard for you to tap, and they will help you improve the more that you challenge yourself and the more that you do this, right? Now, once you're getting into the range of C's and D's, it's arguable that those really don't help you improve, but getting those B's, especially getting those maps that you have, 92% A on, and you're really pushing yourself to try and do better and better, those are huge for improvement. So those are great to have. But who knows, there might be some A's from months and months ago that you could go back and you could fix, and that could help you practice consistency, especially since I'm surprised with how few SS's a lot of these people have, and also not really much hidden practice, which is something we might touch on a little bit in the future. I'm not going to go in hard because you don't really have to care about mods at the stage that you're at yet, but it's something to think about for the future. And already I noticed this, but playing for the Mappers Guild packs, are you enjoying them? I mean, I would normally save this for the medals section, but dude, I love the Mappers Guild packs. They have lots of very interesting maps, so hopefully you enjoyed that. I love this map where it has the changing BPM. It's very interesting, engaging, and hopefully it gave you quite a challenge to play. Oh man, I'm just thinking about that. I love Mappers Guild packs. I love them. So we'll look at your top plays, not always your best plays, because PP, it tries to be as accurate as it can be, and some people are really obsessed with it, but it's not always the best, right? You're back, welcome back. It's my only BMAP pack medal, but it was fun, interesting. Well, you try out some of the other Mappers Guild packs because they have similar maps in those. As for the other BMAP pack medals, some of them are really hit or miss, but I think that the Mappers Guild is always consistently interesting. They always have very interesting maps in them. But that's my opinion, right? What do I know? I'm just some player. Alright, so lots of no mod already, right? Like I said, you don't really have to be getting into mods yet. This is really about starting to build up your fundamentals and also refining your fundamentals to a point where you're very confident on generic type maps, right? And by generic, I mean not just straight jumps, not just straight streams, but some mix, right, of different kinds of patterns. There might be, you know, patterns that are jumps, there might be patterns that are bursts, which is only a couple notes long, right? Or there might be full-on streams that go from, you know, 16 notes or onward. So hopefully you're feeling strong. I think some of these longer maps do incorporate a lot of those types of patterns, maybe a little bit more on the burstier side rather than full-length streams, but hopefully that's teaching you a little bit. And, you know, some of these chokes will be fixable in the future. Now, if you want to challenge, it might be worth going back to some of these maps that you were able to FC pretty, you know, confidently like months ago and seeing if you can throw on a mod on top, right? Whether it be Hidden, Hard Rock, Double Time, maybe even if it's hard enough. Those three are build up the main core roster of tournaments and things like that, and you're going to see where people try and test their skills and they try and play against each other. So it's very useful to have, and each mod will teach you something different about how to play the game, right? Because I think it's obvious Double Time is all about faster reactions, training your speed, maybe even training your stamina or finger control and refining that to a point where you can play a lot of faster maps, obviously, right? But stuff like Hard Rock can be about precision, which is how you can hit circles that are getting very small, right? Because Hard Rock makes it very small. It can also be somewhat with reaction, with, you know, making maps AR10, something like that. There's lots of very interesting maps you can play with Hard Rock that, you know, get very difficult just because of the circles being a lot smaller. Hidden teaches you a completely different way to read like notes, so I think it's useful for everyone to learn, even if you don't like it. I don't really like Hidden, so I don't play with it that often, but I still think it's a useful skill to learn and know how to do at some point, right? And at least be semi-proficient with. So, you know, you don't have to get into them just yet, but it's a thought to have in the future, right? Is start seeing if you can throw in some mods and some of these stuff, because, you know, you can basically turn a map that you're already like, oh, well, I've FC'd this, you know, with almost 99%. I'm pretty much done with this map. And then you can make more content for yourself. Because if you add Hidden, it's a completely different challenge, right? You're going to be challenged by different patterns than you would be Nomad. You have to learn how to read something like this, and it gives you more content in the game to just keep trying to challenge yourself. Now, again, there are some plays, right, that are older, like I mentioned before. Stuff that would be really cool. Like, this is a month old. Imagine how much you've been improving in the past month, especially in tapping, in terms of aim or whatever, right? You got a 96% slider break on this. I think if you tried this again now, given how much you've improved, this might be FCable for you. Maybe even with higher accuracy, like saying 97, 98, potentially 99, depending on how much you've worked on your finger control and accuracy. Who knows? So that's why I say, you know, maybe go back, fix some of the plays, because they might be, you know, just hiding in your top plays, and you might have forgotten about these maps that you played 3 months ago that you got a choke on and then never really tried to fix. So it might be worth that. It might be worth that. And like we said, always try and shoot for 97 and above. So some of these plays that might be lower accuracy, especially like I saw a B up. Where was it? Oh my God, was it down there? Yeah, okay. I saw a B here with like 93. So you probably want to try and improve that, but maybe not quite yet, right? It's probably just too hard because you just played this now. So once it gets a little bit older, once you know that you've improved a bit, that's when you can go back and try it again. Very interesting things, very interesting stuff. But some generic maps, I always recommend playing a lot of longer maps, because there are some very, very short maps, right? And we all know those are easy to get into. But if you want to train focus, like learning how to focus on maps for a very long period of time and really like getting in the groove of the game, I recommend starting to play like, you know, 3 to 4 minute, maybe even pushing yourself to like 4 to 5 minute maps, right? And it's hard. It's hard to focus at first, because no one is born doing this for 5 minutes straight. Like, you have to focus on the map, you have to tap accurately, you have to aim accurately on the screen. It's hard to do, but you can build it up over time. You'll get more and more used to it. You'll you know, acclimate to that environment, and you'll figure out how to do it. So hopefully after playing a lot, you know, longer maps, you'll feel much better on things like that, and everything else will become easier overall. So those are my recommendations. Just keep refining your skill set. Pay attention to the accuracy. Make sure you're tapping accurately, right? And push your own limits. Always be trying to play something that you find hard to aim, you find hard to tap, you find hard to read. right? Medals, you don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. You know how you get an achievement on Xbox, you get gamer score for it. Well, right now there's no gamer score, but there is these badges on your profile that make it look very cool. I mean, you look at this, you're like, okay, I mean, he's done some things, but I mean, not to brag, but you look at a profile like this and you see, whoa, he's got like a wall of this. He's collecting them like the Boy Scouts, right? It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, and you can tell as someone who's like an experienced player who's gone through, you know, some of these challenges, because they're just tiny little challenges that are really fun to accomplish. Especially, I consider the Hush Hush medals to be some of the best achievements in any game, really. But if you're ever bored someday and you're like, I don't really want to, you know, grind skill. I don't really want to do anything. Maybe I should just, you know, have some fun in the game. Medals are the way to go. See if you can figure out some of these Hush Hush medals. You can look up the solutions online, but it's kind of fun to not look up the solutions. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Who knows? Because if you look at the medals, I mean, on your profile, I can't see it, but it'll show you which ones you don't have. It gives you, you know, the image, which is not super related, but you got a name for it. You got a description right there. And then if you hover over, some of them have a second description to try and help you guess it. Very interesting. There's definitely ones that are much harder than others, but they're all pretty cool. They're all pretty cool. I have most of the Hush Hush medals, but I can't bring myself to play BMAP packs. Do you have a motivational tip for getting through them? Yeah, just play them. Once they're over, they're over. I don't know. What helped me get through them was I was already gonna play them anyway. I knew I was gonna play them. I just didn't look forward for it. But because I had played so many maps, I don't know if this is the case for you. Because I'm like a completion player. I like playing a ton of different maps. When I went to the beat map packs, I found that there were a few packs that I only had like 3 maps left, just because I had, you know, in passing playing on my own, like covered some of the maps. I mean, there's none. There's basically no maps left that I haven't. Like, it looked like this, right? Where I was like, oh, I just in passing, I've played these maps, but then I only had like 4 maps left, so I kind of started knocking those out, and then I made a collection where I was like, okay, well, I can just play one of these or like 2 of these maps a day, and then I'll slowly whittle down to what they are. Why play them if you don't want to play them? Kind of true. Kind of true. I think the reason is just, it's not that you don't want to play them, it's just that there's so many that it's like really overwhelming, and there's not really like a clear place to start, you know? I still need to knock out these 2. I haven't played Beat My Packs in so long. I can knock out these 2 like really easily, but I just haven't yet. And this, I only have 1 map left for this, I think. Or no, did I? No, never mind. I have the whole pack. I forgot. It was Camellia that I had 1 map left, but then I completed it. One of the really long maps, I would just throw on DTNF and go do something else. See, that's boring though. I've played every single map. Every single map of every single pack, I tried to legitimately play it. Because I think there's no point. And I'm also, I mean, this is just me philosophy. I don't like playing with no fail. I just don't. Because why play with no fail when I could just pass it? You know, and that's why you'll notice I don't have this achievement, which a lot of people get just by playing it with no fail, or the ICDD pack, because I'm like, well, why don't I just get good enough to pass it? That's my philosophy, right? And I can't change my mind on that, but I miss out on some easy medals, but that's just how it is for me, you know. Sorry to distract from your profile review. As you can see, some people really like farming medals, like me and a lot of the other people in chat. It's enjoyable, it really is, but we're passionate about it, but it's very fun to do. So looking at your play count graph, yep, you did make your account, you did start playing, you know, there's some peaks, there's some valleys. Seems like around every summertime you start playing again, right? Or I guess this one was in the fall. A little bit different. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened at the start of 2020. Man, interesting. Anyway, peaking only at 1,900 plays in a month, which is about average for everyone, right? Like we said before, try not to retry spam. It doesn't look like you have very much. It looks like maybe some of your top ones you overplayed a little bit, right? because you could get mind blocked, which is when your brain just like learns a pattern the wrong way, and or you just don't think you can hit a pattern, so your brain will keep you from being able to do it. It's a terrible thing, but that's why we tell you not to retry spam. That, or you could build bad muscle memory by learning a pattern wrong, right? And trying to aim or tap in the wrong way constantly, and it's really hard to unlearn. So apart from that, I mean, cool stuff. You've downloaded more maps than most people, I think, around your rank. So always be downloading new maps, experiencing new patterns, play different types of maps all the time. Those were the maps I got when I first got the game. I was relying on friends. Oh, true. I mean, friends are a good way, though. Like, if you make some friends who are really into Osu, you can always ask them, like, hey, do you have any X or Y maps, right? Especially when you're talking skill sets, you could be like, hey, do you have any stream maps? Or, hey, do you have any tech maps, right? And usually they can point you into a good spot if they're kind of knowledgeable about the game, or maybe if they found one of those maps in passing and were like, oh yeah, I remember the other day I found a tech map that was like this, let me send it to you, so try and see if you can find some more people in the OSU community to give you maps that are, I know people post on Reddit like every month, they're like, hey, do you have any of X or Y maps in like a pack or something that everyone can download, and I'll upload those and give you suggestions and stuff. All right. So we pretty much reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I think just keep going. Maybe practice that consistency, like we said. It's really, the world is your oyster. You can make yourself into whatever type of player you want to be. It's really just you got to keep grinding, right? And you'll be there. That's it. That's my advice. That's all my advice. I played the first 2/5 of beatmap packs with a friend, and that definitely made it more fun. That's true. That could be a good thing. Like, just playing it in multi and seeing if you can pass the maps. That would be fun to do. Probably going to practice consistency. And, of course, that's to say don't practice it too hard, because it's a balance. A lot of things in this game are a balance, right? Between playing these maps that you find hard, right, and trying to improve. Whenever you're not doing that, you're kind of trying to FC lots of maps. But if you're getting 99% FCs on every single map you play, then you're not really playing maps that challenge you. You know what I mean? Because if you're getting 99%, then the map must be pretty easy. So try and keep yourself, on your toes, always trying to play harder and harder maps, but practice consistency a bit on the side. Maybe throw on some mods, see if you can make some of these maps harder yet still FCable for you. It's always a potential. Just keep grinding. That's really the best advice I have, right? Wow. Hopefully that was good. Hopefully you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed, at least. All right. I think that's it for me. I think I'm tired. 5.5 hours. I will play the game in Discord if you guys want to come hang out. We just sit around and voice. Only a few people ever join, so it's a nice time. Discord.gg/Willy. You can get that right there, or just type Willy in the invite. This works literally. If you go to Discord, where it says like, oh, join a server, just type in Willy and you will join the server. I'm not even kidding. You might think I'm kidding, but you can try it out and it will work. Look at this. People already piling up in voice. I'll play Osu in there. I'll see if I can get some cool scores today and we'll hang out. But apart from that, I'm just going to end stream because we've been going for so long. Who do we raid today? Who do we raid today? Who do you think? I guess I could just bring that right there. Who are you feeling today? Okay, I just accidentally reloaded my chat instead of this page. I'm very smart. I think, okay. I wanted to repay Zudi for raiding me the other day. Right? Because she was kind enough to raid. I like to repay all the people. Duremi's a good one. I haven't rated him in a while. He's been having some trouble. My emote artist, as mentioned, is doing commissions. Not my commissions, but you might like her art. She's pretty good at art, if I do say so myself. Who to raid? What are you guys feeling? The Kush Van Man is streaming. Okay. We're gonna do it by numbers. You ready? 1 for Zudi, 2 for Duremi, 3 for Emu, my emote artist. Type your numbers in chat. This is how we're gonna determine it. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. Menoma. Forgot the numbers. 1 Zudi, 2 Doremi, 3 my emote artist. Very good artist in general. I'm seeing lots of 2s. Let's give Doremi a ring then. Only like 5 people voted. This is insane. You guys are deranged. Come on, come on. Come on. You don't wanna reveal who you want me to raid? It's a tough, you don't want to show any preference, do you? I get it. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. As you guys know, I stream every single day at noon, so take the current time, subtract 5.5 hours, right? And that's when I usually start streaming, so you can come here and I stream for a few hours at a time. So that's noon EST, or if you want to follow UTC and try and find out your time zone, that's 16 UTC. So be sure to come back. I'll be doing more profile reviews and maybe commentating some tournaments again if you guys remember that. Those were fun times. And even if you're not into tournaments, I recommend you come over. It's a very fun time. That's it. Average voter participation rate in US. So true. Well, I'm gone. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Willy. That's it. Goodbye.